as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall
tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Good evening, palettes and mercs. As you can see, I got MechWarrior Mercenaries to work properly and play a little bit nicer with some of these streaming apps I use. It's not always the best sometimes. Penny is Raffle or Joe, Brother Quentin, and Karumba, welcome in on the various platforms that you are. I've messed around a little bit more with the instant action side of things. I ended up with a little bit better of a build, but I mainly just want to focus on the campaign right now. Matter of fact, I want to have a look at the mech lab, specifically here. Let's see. I think we can do this for the hell spawn. So the way I was building mechs before, I don't seem to have any weapons on this thing. We'll worry about that later, I suppose. Also, Ping is Truffle, thank you. It's good to be back. Night Wolf, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So the way I was building mechs before was like, build it so you have the most firepower possible before shutting down. This game doesn't really play with that very well. So here's what we're gonna do. One of my mechs is down. Which one is it? Is it the Hellspawn? Oh, the Hellspawn's down for a little bit. Yeah, no, advance by 2 weeks. Sure, it's going to cost us a little bit, but that's fine. Mainly what I want to focus on is give me the lasers, please. How we doing, Brother Quentin? Will Sattenfield, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We don't want the small lasers for this one. That should do. Yeah, that'll cost us about 700,000 C-bills. It's fine. Dumpy Fire, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put lasers here, 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 maybe a few here. Okay, so available tonnage is going to be sitting at 9. That's fine. And we're just going to bump this up. I don't even think we really need the ECM. ECM is a defensive added to your mech sensor. It decreases the enemy sensor range and increases enemy missile lock-on. Doesn't really matter. It just doesn't really matter all that much. Matter of fact, I might drop the speed a little bit. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, we'll drop that a little bit so that way we don't overheat. That's going to be 33. Is there anything else I can do to really bump this up a little bit? So the idea being it's 100% heat efficient. This is going to be your most important thing. I know this is crazy coming from me, but this number being as big as possible is going to be what really determines how well you fight out there, whether it be the arena, whether it be campaign missions. It doesn't matter. Firing and then shutting down, in this case, is about the worst thing you can do in this particular instance. Again, my current Lance and MechWarrior 5 are running crazy levels of ECM, and enemy Lance LRMs just spread out and barely hit. It is nice. It is absolutely nice. And for MechWarrior 5, I think that matters a little bit more. Also, Philip, welcome in. Good to see you. Mercury says, hello, I just listened to via Trilo, I think, by 50 Dimension, and then Aphrodisia, I think. Also, Drew Karag, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, you can see I'm a little bit more chipper and spry today because, you know, I've had Monster and I'm not dreading all of my life decisions. Let's get back into Solaris. Orbital View. We have run out of Coliseum missions. Not sure if that is going to be... I don't know what that entirely means. Hopefully, we can get a few more later on. Also, my leg seems to be a little... Yeah, my leg seems a little damaged there.
And we're moments away from the action.
Yes, we are. It's good to hear Dungeon Fisher's voice. Oh, hello.
Time.
Yes, it is. Right, we're just going to let the Shadow Cat go first. You know, we're nice and polite like that. Also, what the... No, no, please. Am I going to have to mute the Discord? How do I... okay, hold on one second. My Discord's going off, and or not Discord, mix your volume, Steam. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and mute that. All right, there we go. Shoot, shoot.
Weapon destroyed.
Are you kidding me? I don't understand sometimes when I just get absolutely... It's like sometimes the armor's like really good, and then other times it's like it just gets shredded.
One of these days I'm gonna see if I can sneak back into the arena for another game. Yeah, it's been 10 years, but I still have what it takes. At least that's what every former Solaris jock tells themselves. I guess I'll just stay in the booth. For today, at least.
That's the hope. That's the hope, that you still have what it takes to get
Even
back
your
out
ace
on the field.
pilots like Srin Nodessa or Samantha Coleman take some time to kill an opponent. Lulls like this happen in practically every fight. Sometimes
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate the breather.
don't get that,
It is
because
nerve-wracking watching a fight with so many things going on at once.
Schrodinger's
I need
armor,
to
it
send some
works and then
champagne to
doesn't
those
work at the
guys for
same
letting me
time.
One less mech for the championship.
Ooh, he got picked off. Yeah, it's just like, like, sometimes I get absolutely bombarded by a mech, and then, like, when you saw I was messing with the mech just now, I decreased my speed, I decreased the amount of weapons I was working with, but I did not at all mess with the armor. But it managed to go, that LRM system managed to go straight through that arm. Which is so peculiar. Yeah, I don't get that. Because, again, we just had the Rokin just absolutely shred our armor. And like, this is supposed to be peak performance, and it is working well, but I guess it'll work better in, like, the heavy mechs section, because you have a little bit more armor to kind of duke out some of these, but I guess for some of these other ones, LRMs are going to work a little bit better. Or just, like, long-range weapons. Because I do not trust the armor on the medium ones. If I remember correctly, solar missions don't respawn, so once these are done, you'll be stuck with the rest of the campaign. Oh, gotcha. Well, I do love the Solaris missions. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? It's good to see you, Pilot. It's kind of sad to hear about the Solaris missions, though, because I absolutely love getting in here and fighting in the arena, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. At least it gives you a whole bunch of C-bills, and then you can kind of work on your builds from there. But yeah, I'm gonna say LRMs are probably gonna work a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna say LRMs.
Damage critical.
I would say LRMs probably work a little bit better, because I was really hoping that the lasers would work better. But for some reason, I tested this with the Thanatos in the heavyweight league, and it worked really well. This, on the other hand, that is a brand new Rokin, and I'm almost destroyed. I'm so screwed. Like, obviously I'm gonna continue fighting, but, like, I've been working on this Rokin for the last, what, 30 seconds to a minute? I guess each weight class does work a little bit differently, but, like, that is so weird. Because it worked with the Thanatos. I'll go and rest. You have a fantastic day there, Mercury. Thank you for coming by, Pilot. Yeah, well, at least one of the Shadow Cats over here are kind of messed up. We let the other ones kind of duke it out a little bit. But unfortunately, I'm about to go too, so... Yep, you're the one I want.
There goes our favorite of the game. Well, this is Live Solaris. It's unpredictable and fast, and you can never tell who's gonna come out on top.
I mean, you can hedge your bets with some of the builds, but yeah, he is right on that one.
Target destroyed.
Well, at least we'll have one kill to our name before we inevitably end up on the chopping block. That's an Arctic wolf? That looks like a mad cat. Looks like a mad cat if it was downsized to work in the medium weight class. I think I want to go pick on something a little bit more damaged. Because right now, I don't seem to have the firepower to punch through. Yeah, no, I really don't want to deal with you right now, unless absolutely necessary. Am I on fire? I think I'm on fire. Switchblade, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oop, there's a Horde Shadow Cat. We love to see it. We love to see it. Excuse me. I am slamming into walls. I'm not exactly the best pilot when it comes to mouse and keyboard. At least not in this particular regard. Slow down, please. It's your... Oh no, your Shadow Cat's not running a Gauss cannon. Why are you not running a Gauss cannon? I'm kind of surprised. Unless that is, I'm just not reading that correctly.
Some more death and destruction, and now we have our final three. It's been a pretty fast match so far, and it doesn't show any signs of slowing.
Hello, Lux. How we doing today? I'm trying to figure my way around the arena.
Destroyed.
Nice. Alright. We have the Arctic wolf to deal with. John says, ERPPC does wonders on legs. True. True. If we can get those to work a little bit better, heat-wise, then we could definitely run that. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How's the whole MechWarrior 4 thing going? Had to leave a little prematurely yesterday.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
MechWarrior 4 is doing a little bit better now that we're running it with VG Voodoo. I was able to get it to work with Streamlabs a little bit better. Unfortunately, I'm still not very... Like, I'm pretty good. I'm getting better with the mechs. I think that would be a decent way to say it. Yeah, I'm doing decent with MechWarrior 4. It's just, it's not necessarily as... I don't want to say visually impressive. It's more... I don't know. I'm used to MechWarrior games having a little bit more presentation with damage. Like, it's more responsive, I think. Like, even MechWarrior 3 had that. And I don't necessarily think that MechWarrior 4 has that necessarily. I don't know. It's very difficult to explain what I'm kind of missing from this game. It doesn't mean it's bad, by the way. It's just different. And this thing is just not attempted to fire back at me. I'm not entirely sure why, but... I'm glad it's just kind of taking a little bit of pity on me. As I'm like twisting and turning over here. I don't think it can get a decent shot on me. Because I'm just running cord over here for my life. The last man, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, now that I've had a little bit more, a little bit more caffeine, gotten it to work a little bit better, at least Mercenaries. I would say that MechWarrior 4 has been decent. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what this Arctic Wolf is doing, but you know what? If it wants to sit there and just not fire at me, that would be fantastic by me. But yeah, I think we will try ERPPCs for this thing. Because if we can put them in the torso, that could probably do a little bit better. Even if we had like one PPC in the torso, I think we'd probably get away with it. Well, did he run out of ammunition? He might have, actually. That or he just can't hit me. I'm not sure which. So I am going 100 kph and kind of blasting him with a laser. Get back here. We're not done. We're not done, Arctic Wolf. I might have one functioning medium laser, but I'm still not giving up, damn it. I will forever and always hunt you across this damn map just to get that victory. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? How are you doing? Wonderful PS1 game, is it? Well, the PS1 game has gotten some visual upgrades thanks to VG Voodoo, which I was able to pull. I basically just kind of grabbed the files from MechWarrior 1 and said, please work. And it was like, sure, we can definitely get MechWarrior 4 running at least a little bit more decently. I want to see if I can get the collection, because there's a MechWarrior 4 collection. At least that's what I've seen. Of all the games. Vengeance, Mercenaries, everything like that. I need to go make food, so I shall lurk. Well, thank you, Vivid Alchemist. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think there was also Black Knight in there as well, so we should be pretty decent if I can get that installed. Then we should be doing a lot better in that department. Is the mouse a little slippery or weird to control? If it's MechWarrior 4 is locked to 30 frames per second, it should help. It is a little bit. It's a little bit slippery, but I also have a weird.
Done it again. Another field of opponents smoking. And
I have a weird mouse pad set up, so that could be as well.
Stay tuned for the After Hours show, where I'll interview the big guy himself, and we'll go over the highlights of the game. So goodbye for now, Solaris fan.
This is not MechWarrior 5. No, but there's no category for MechWarrior 4, unfortunately. Letta says, Diva, have you played MechWarrior Living Legends, the Crisis War mod? I haven't played it right now, but I do plan to. Yeah, I have heard of it. I have it downloaded, and I would love to play it. Yeah, I've seen it, and I really love the idea. The anime mouse pad gets in the way. Okay, no, it's not an anime mouse pad, even though I wouldn't lie, I would get one. This one's like a cyberpunk like mouse pad. And unfortunately, the pull-out tray doesn't It's one of those, like, you know how you have those desks, like those study desks, so you have the tray that it's for like your keyboard. I have the mouse pad in there to try to like get this thing like a decent mouse pad, because it came with the computer. I'm just like, it doesn't really work all that well. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love a mouse pad like that. Femboy pad. Exactly. I would have a femboy mouse pad. Like, yes, that is perfect. I was like 15, my mom bought me one of those boom mouse pads out of nowhere and said, "Isn't it one of those anime things you like?" If I was to ever receive a mouse pad like that, especially for my parents, I would be very confused, but I would just be like, I am definitely keeping this mouse pad. A cute mech mouse pad with huge guns. Fuck yes, that would be awesome. Either like the Urban Mech or the Urban Mech or Bushwhacker. Yeah, that would be cool. Those are some really supporting parents. Chat's mom sounding cool. Yes, exactly. Oh, it's crippled. Yep. Repair. But hey, at least we won the battle. Kipling Sharon says, yeah, we'll wait the 2 weeks. Welcome back, Kipling Sharon. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Chat recommended PPCs. Okay, so we'll buy 2 of each because I'm not entirely sure which one I want more. This one requires a bigger. Yeah, it requires like a bigger slot. So 2 million C bills. Fine. Okay, what? Ooh, we have a mad cat on the chassis board. I don't think we need that just yet, but Urmec IC. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely wouldn't mind one of those. Especially if it can field a certain arrow. But let's see here. This one's crippled, but I might be able to at least field. We're not going to be able to field a PPC. Not on this thing. Okay. Sure. Available ton. What do you... So were those medium lasers were like 5 tons of... Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I was able to run that because I basically dumped a whole bunch of heat sinks and they didn't weigh all that much, so if I was to field a large pulse laser, it would take up most of the tonnage. But it also means I get a lot of firepower. Okay. I don't know, do the pulse lasers do better? Because I think I was running pulse lasers earlier. Yeah, I think the pulse lasers do a little bit better. So if I was to take that off for a second. 27. I think it was 30 when I was fielding the lasers. Did I lose the lasers when I... No, it doesn't look like it. No, I think I did lose the lasers when the mech went down. Karumba, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And thank you for the likes. What do the capacitors do? I think it like adds damage to it in trade for like heat. So when the mechs go boom in Living Legends, they leave a physical crater on the map. The crater is hot, so if you walk into the crater, your mech starts heating up. I love that attention to detail. Yeah. Merch ideas. I mean, you're not wrong on that, Philip. Not at all. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're trying to figure out what weapons I want to use for this. I think this is going to be the best, like, loadout for now, and then we'll probably dump more into the heat sinks, and then that'll be that. Still, though, I think the Bushwhacker is going to be the best overall mech for this. And the reason I think that mostly is because unfortunately, while I am right about heat, the issue is that long-range weapons really seem to be the meta here. So if you have like an LRM-20, which I'm surprised this doesn't take more space. Yeah, you see how that automatically just... Like if I was to run an LRM system, maybe like an LRM-15. Yeah, maybe an LRM-15. LRM-15, and then... I don't know, maybe LRM-15, and then... Nope, I don't have enough tonnage. Again, this might turn into a turret, but at least it'd be a long-range turret. Because at least this is, like, this has range. Yeah, LRM-15, and then I get, like, 1,000 shots. At least it's very heat efficient. And then we can, like, outrange them. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I think damage is, like, the most important thing here. It doesn't get much better than an Uri IIC. Living Legends is cool. You could use jets and tanks too. And that's one of the things I wish some of the mainline games would actually have. Like, it's like we want, like, at least if I was to play like a multiplayer game, I would want like a multiplayer game that was like MechWarrior inspired. I'd want it to be like BattleTech style. So we'll definitely check that out. Try to see if we could at least like get some people to play it. I don't know. It'd be fun. I think you're safe dropping some heat sinks. At least a few, yeah. Because I at least want a little bit more ammo for the LRM-20, and then... I don't know, I think I don't know. I'm trying to see, like... No, I don't like this only because I kind of want like a medium laser as a backup, or like 2 medium pulse lasers if anything happens. Why am I not allowed to put... Those are 2 tons. Okay, I see. Group. Because most of the time when I go to do these missions, long range seems to be the best. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the Bushwhacker for this one. If you wanted to play, we'd only need a couple of people for each team. MWL is free, so it wouldn't be that hard. Could be fun for a community night. Absolutely. Yeah, I would love that. Bloody Fox and Spencer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
This has been a bit of a topsy-turvy season,
Yeah, we'd have
but
to
it has
set
certainly
that up
been
at
entertaining.
advance, but we could definitely do that.
What that means.
Whoop, please no, please no. Nope, nope. I am not dealing with that. Not dealing with your shenanigans, sir. Give me a lock. Lock. Thank you. Gotta say, I do love the arrow cluster, which is why the Bushwhacker... I do love that the Bushwhacker is, like, just leagues better than a lot of the other mechs.
Ordnance fly. Man, I love a good fight. My favorite weapon was the AC-5. It has a nice recycle, and you can keep someone rocking if you get your timing right. I hear some pilots say that some tactics are dishonorable. I always say any tactic that isn't expressly forbidden is fair game. A lot of the people down there are real warriors, and when you're in a real battle, there is only one rule: survive. If you live,
yes,
you can debate
this is the philosophy that I have always lived by.
Looks like we have some cat and mouse going on down there.
Yep.
Sometimes a pilot gets rattled, and in the heat of the moment, the fight or flight reflex goes the wrong way. A lot of pilots look down on that, but I'm more sympathetic. If everything seems to be going bad fast, even the best pilots can get rattled. Sometimes there's a fine line between predator and prey.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty true there, Duncan. I'm trying to get a lock on this hellhound and it is not going too well. Please give me a lock there, hellhound. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a lock if I'm
shot
just...
had his name on it.
There we go. That's a little better. Fire, 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 please. Trying to keep him locked so that way I can, like... Trying to keep him locked so that way if it cycles and I can get another round off, I can just immediately send it before I lose traction on him. Also, can I take out that leg? You don't seem to be using it all that much. Ooh. This armor's going critical. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my lock, aren't I? Yep. That's unfortunate. I think everyone else is kind of softening, getting softened up over there. So I think all we're gonna need is like a few shots with the Bushwhacker, and then this will probably be over very quickly for everyone else. Okay, well, I just softened my own arms. Way to go, me. Nice. All right, let's go check on everyone else. Let's go see how the competition has suffered or fared. They all seem to be kind of congregated down here, which is perfect. Perfect for the arrow system. And for me to get stuck on a various rock system. You know, just another day on the field for me. Oh, they're down in the gulch just getting at it. And that's like every single pilot left in the arena right now. I hate to do this to a fellow bushwhacker pilot, but rules be rules, and I need that paycheck, so rules are rules, and I'm not gonna spare anybody from. I'm not gonna spare anybody the wrath. Okay, that Roken's legs are about to go. Could you send another arrow, please? Again, in some ways, the visual, the visuals seem like they do respond a lot better. Like, my mech does seem to get rocked.
To take first today. He's just nailed his second pilot for the match.
Nice. Silly jump. And to say, keep up playing the cool games. Well, thank you, Taco Man, over on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, it's kind of weird how it actually has the mission clock down at the bottom. I don't know if I should be putting that there or not, but I don't want to do that. It's such a beautiful bushwhacker. I love the paint scheme on it too. God, I'm just so enamored by that. I'm so enamored by the bushwhacker. I'm just so enamored by the bushwhacker. I don't want to damage it. It's like I don't have a choice, but at the same time, just, ugh. It looks so good. I know we have some pilots in chat who are like, they just absolutely despise the bushwhacker. Well, just clans in general, but...
Warning, approaching critical heat level.
I mean, I didn't think I was pushing it that far.
Warning, heat.
Anything Spectre gets in his crosshairs winds up as junk metal. That's number 4.
I'm about to do a temple, Limbus company. Wish me luck. You won't need a pilot. You have skill. But seriously, though, good luck. Good luck to you. Don't mind me. Just trying to get that sweet, sweet lock. Trying to get that tone.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Gotta say that Bushwhacker is putting in work today. You know when you hear that tone that everything's about to go sideways. But it's a beautiful bushwhacker. I don't want to do it. I don't want to, but that paycheck is the only thing that's pushing me to do that. God, look at the paint scheme on that bushwhacker. There we go.
It's game over.
Good luck. I'm saving mine for
what a performance.
wild part.
We're going to take a short break and
I
go
got
right to
great
the after-hour show.
I got
So
great
stick
amounts of
around, Solaris
nothing.
fan, and we'll interview some of the pilots from the match.
What MechWarrior game is this for? This is MechWarrior for Mercenaries. Oh, and Randall, it's good to see you. Oof, F, rip. I love the Phantom. Looks like an love the Bushwhacker. It looks like an F4 Phantom. It really does. No, it really does. It's crazy that you say that, but yes, absolutely. And this thing has just been an absolute workhorse for me, so. Trying to see if there's any way I can, like, gain some speed back, but I don't think there is. Like, I think this is more or less where we kind of live right now, as far as the arena goes. I have terrible luck with gotchas, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that makes so much sense now. Lux, you did a temple. Oh, I thought you were... I thought you were playing, like, I thought you were playing, like, I thought you were doing, like, a raid or something. Oh, no. Yeah, no. You're gonna need a whole lot of luck. Oh, no. That's, yeah, no. You, Oh, and it looks like there are no more factory, runs for us. Also, I want to see something real quick. So, I more just want to see the mech lab. Light mechs. We're going to start with the Irby. I want to see the Irby. Urbamech. I do not want to see the Gnome right now. I love how my mic... I tested it for a second. I waited to see if it would actually unmute, and it did. I don't know why it does that, but it absolutely unmuted itself. Like, it was delayed, but it definitely did. But yeah, this is the Irby IS. Okay, so you have machine gun or like ballistic hard points. There was the IIC version of this as well. Do you have... No. So the Irby absolutely does not have, or at least like the regular version of the Irby does not have, those sorts of weapon slots. Okay. What about the Jennifer IIC? That is not a Jennifer. That is the Owens. Or, no, not even the Owens. That's a Firefly. Matter of fact, it kind of looks like a locust. Like, that just... Alright, sure, whatever. The reason we're here is because I want to see if this can mount... Just strip all the weapons. Okay, so the Jennifer IC could mount. Potentially. Potentially could mount a a thunderbolt. However, it absolutely cannot get jump jets. And it's getting, like, no other weapons at this point. Okay, so speed goes down a little bit. Beam weapons. Okay, so we have determined that the Jennifer ISE can, in fact, field that. What about the flea? Flea is 20 tons. I'm basically looking for anything in the... Aw, the Irby is so wide and far. It really is. Rates are about 1%. Mine varies. Went for 180-ish, but Drifter Roshi came in at 40. I'm not entirely sure about any of that. Little Jennifer. Tophalos, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? The Jennifer used to look like it. That is so unfortunate. You can tell by the dumb upside down pi 10 on its head. Fair enough. Yeah, right now I'm trying to see if anything can... Like, essentially, if I was to buy anything in the... Anything in the light category. Locust, for example. Yeah, Locust is not fielding that. Not even close. I mean, the Hunchback looks about right. There's the old reliable workhorse. Is it still feeling... It's still feeling the AC-20. You gotta love it. Yeah, you gotta love it. The Hunchback is still putting in work. I love how the... I love the IIC version of it as well. Like, it is definitely a workhorse, and that just... I think you get a light with a Goss if you get the Hollander, I think. Let's have a look at the Hollander. Hollander 2. So the Hollander is a 45-ton mech. The Puma with two PPCs is an option. I like the way you think with the PPCs. We do have 2 of those available, so... Grim Reaper. The fuck? What are you? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I think the rocket launcher... No, the rocket launchers really aren't putting in all that much work compared to the large lasers. Anywho, who misspelled catapult, and what is that even? Codaput. So you have machine guns up there. What do you even... Goodness. So you have 2 PPCs. This is a Comstar mech. Or, no, Comstar is talking about it. This is intel from Comstar. Okay, that makes more sense. This thing is still terrifying. I want one. Griffin the Bard. Hi, Annika. Can't stay, but hope you're enjoying the Solaris games. We are. We very much are. Matter of fact, I'm trying to build... trying to see if I can build an absolutely terrifying version of I'm up to my old tricks trying to field stuff that I really shouldn't in the arena and getting away with it. But let's see here. Free market. Do we even have that sort of chassis on the market? Also, what is up with my cursor? I don't know if anybody sees that. I'll put it right here. It's like somebody forgot to cut out the... It's like somebody forgot to cut out the cursor. That is unfortunate. But let's see here. Jennifer IIC. We have one of those available. Okay, cool. So the Franken mech will never die. Not if anything to say about it I have. Okay, so we'll buy one of these as well. That'll be about 17 million 7 million, 8 million C-bills. That was a terrifying amount of C-bills. But you know what happens next. I go to the missile section and I say, I down the speed, and then I go to the weapons section and I say, good sir, mount it. And we're going to down the speed a little bit more. We're going to take off the jump jets and we're going to say, okay, this has been fun. This has been great. I want a medium pulse laser. Actually, we could probably get away with 2 lasers. We could probably get away with 2 lasers. ER lasers. And then we could probably put it into... Put a bit back into speed. Could we go a little bit more? Oh, we can. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, this is terrifying firepower. Lamont Hex, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Medium, my bad. It's a K2. Yeah, well. Yep. We have terrifying mechs available for the light games now. She sounds excited. Oh, I am very excited. The Colosseum is about to see terrors unlike anything is ever seen. I'm dedicating this victory to this diner.
This is Duncan Fisher covering another light match. Solaris time.
All right, we are getting away from everybody, and we're just gonna let them duke this out.
Enemy detected.
I'm sure they were detected.
Want a temporary alliance? I won't shoot till we're the last mech standing.
You better put your IFF tag up there right the fuck now, because if you don't, I'm not responsible for what happens when you get hit with a stray arrow. Okay, issue. They run really fast. Stay still for me.
Every now and then, I like to step back and appreciate each fighter in a match. True, some pilots will never go that far. But you know what? Just being here, they are some of the best the inner sphere has to offer.
Got him.
Sure, being ranked at 100 is discouraging, but that can still make you one of the best pilots anywhere else.
Okay. We have a good delivery system.
We have a couple of real warriors down there. I can usually pick them out. Career Solaris jocks play a certain way. He showed a lot of patience and carefully lined up the shot. A lot of times.
Oh, I'm definitely aiming this arrow at this Osiris, excuse me. Oop. He's not happy. He's not happy I stole his kill. Also, why do I look like a damaged
these guys play
damaged Mad Cat Timberwolf? I don't know. I look like a I definitely
They may be
look like
lacking in
a
skill,
messed
but
up.
man, they have intensity.
She sounds scary.
Even though at the end of the day they still may be near the bottom of the ranks, in my
Oh,
book they
don't
are
worry about
excellent
it.
warriors.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I just delivered death and mayhem. I just delivered death and mayhem in the arena. Only in the arena. Only in the arena. Well, sometimes I get paid to do other contracts, but don't worry about it. It's fine. All you have to do is make sure that I'm paid properly. Besides, you're my pilots. I would never do anything to my pilots, ever. And that is a genuine promise. I look after my pilots. My enemies, on the other hand, well, you can ask this Oler. I think we're gonna call it an Oler. Ooh, oh, the arrow system missed. Come on, come on. I think it somehow got deflected. I'm not 100% sure. Game was rigged from the start. Exactly. Chat, what are your go-to mech builds? I have a preference for laser boats myself. Ellie the Skelly, that is a perfect question, by the way. As chat has seen, I usually go for like SRM builds if I'm playing MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 3 usually ends up being probably Gauss cannons. That are like machine guns. Because you can field like a whole lot of machine guns. Raven, just sit still.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Oh, you're a friendly wolfhound. Gotcha. We'll be back for you later. Someone's got to win. Someone's got to win, and it's definitely going to be me.
Bam, bam, bam. Spectre makes it look easy. Now let's see if he can go the distance.
Come on, guys. I feel bad watching him kind of limp like that, but I mean, that's the way the arena goes, unfortunately.
Ouch! Spectre has taken out 4 again.
Nice working with you, but we're the only ones left.
The fans are expecting a show, so you better make it look convincing. Ooh, that was a troubling hit there, partner. How about you take another one while you're at it? Come on, load. Alpha strike, nice.
Spectre does it again.
Annika's like, where are the arrows? No, then I will
Spectre is in the
then I
winner's
will
circle again
SRM
after another
splat.
solid
Exactly.
performance. People are still cheering in the stands for the rookie. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the Coliseum, signing off.
Yeah, there's been a lot of missile spam recently. No clue. I'm familiar with Mech Commander. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Also, Karimba, thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're already up to 20,000. How your fingers aren't absolutely destroyed at this point, I'm not entirely sure. Mainly ACs with some lasers and SRMs as backup. I mean, that is a pretty decent build. Like, recently we did do a, we did Bear Hunter AC cannon builds, which, it was as devastating as you think it was. Mainly because I had like 30 of them, but that's besides the point. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is Duncan Fisher reporting live from Solaris. Today's
Rosie
mech match
says,
promises to be a lot of
I've
fun.
never seen
We have a
artillery,
bunch of fast
Jennifer.
mechs and- It's time, Solaris
This
fans.
is what happens when you let me out. Ooh,
Enemy
no.
detected. Enemy detected.
Excuse me, where did that fire come from? Jennifer, artillery is, it's definitely strange. It works. Except when, the cougar decides that it wants to just hit me. Like, it is guaranteed to hit. Whenever it just decides it wants to hit, he will definitely hit.
The warriors I like are the methodical ones. They take an opponent apart and are never fazed by whatever is being thrown at them. When I make my predictions of who is going to go far in Solaris, that is what I always look at. Can they take serious fire and maintain their
Claire
cool?
says, fuck yeah,
Of course, that
MechWarrior
isn't the
4.
only way to dominate.
I sit down,
Time and time again, your big winners are
and
the
talk
cool
with the
ones.
voice of Duncan Fisher for once. He was a nice guy. Oh, that's
Lots
good
of
to
moving,
hear.
Lots of shooting, but not much done. Lots of fun to watch.
Yeah,
though.
I love the
swear, for a
Solaris
while there, it
games.
looked like some of the pilots got lost.
Especially within,
sound
like,
dumb,
MechWarrior
but even in the
5.
Coliseum,
So,
you can get
hearing
turned
his
around.
voice again in
I
MechWarrior
once
4
saw
was
a guy do a
so
hard turn right into a
cool.
wall. Talk about embarrassing.
Doggone it, I missed. Yeah, I'm not too good. I'm not too good with the lasers. But,
Now, that was uncalled for. I mean, it isn't against the rules to gang up on someone on Solaris. That's just part of the game. But that guy is a rookie with 2 veterans on him. When you see a stunt like that, you gotta think they talked a little beforehand. Light mech pilots
Oh, I
of
would
the year
imagine.
share one common complaint. It all boils down to weapon envy. At this level of competition, there are
I mean,
a number
true.
of weapons that just won't fit on a chassis. There's just something
I mean,
satisfying about
I mean,
having a
I don't
big
know
gun
what
or
you're talking
PPC
about.
in your
I put
arsenal. Some
an
of the
arrow
top-ranked pilots
on.
actually aren't good in light fights. There is a definite skill in making those smaller weapons count. Making a lot with a little is what
I mean,
light fights are all about.
I don't. Ow! I don't know what you're talking about. I managed to fit an arrow on this thing. I made an arrow fit in this thing. I don't know what you're talking about. You just have to have the right chassis. I got a lock.
Kapow! One
Nice.
less mech on the field.
I am unfortunately running cords, so we're getting there. Solaris Arena is the best, so comfy. Absolutely. Annika gives the pilot. I mean, shoot, don't get me wrong, right? I love weapons of all sizes. I love weapons of all sizes. I will just find ways to put big weapons on. Is it a Timberwolf or a Mad Cat? This is actually just Jennifer IIC that I'm running, or I guess Jennifer 2C, as I've recently learned it's supposed to be pronounced, but honestly I've been calling it IIC for a long time, so oh well. We're gonna slow down. For some reason, the MechWarrior 4 in-game pictures sometimes display like a Timberwolf for some reason. But yeah, it's supposed to be Jennifer IIC. Not sure what's going on with that, but it happens. How damaged are you? You're gonna need a few arrows to soften you up a little bit. It's all about how you use the equipment. Jennifer the Jenny. Yes. Oh, sorry, I was making a joke about the clanner name. Oh, I always call it a timber. I don't know. I go back and forth with the names. I usually call it Timberwolf though. Like if I was to pick a name, I would say Timberwolf for sure. Not because I respect the clans. I respect the mech and its long-standing history on the battlefield. I am enamored by the equipment, not the people who use it.
Kapow! That's it!
And that's how you do it.
An incredible performance nets Spectre another victory. Rookie pilots are pleased
Or
when
the
they place in a
IS
match.
name.
A second or third
To be
place
fair,
is
yeah.
more than enough victory for most green pilots. Not this guy. He goes the distance. We haven't seen the last of him, not by a long shot.
Oh
I'll see you
no,
next
oh no,
game, Solaris fan.
I will terrorize the Solaris arena until I can finally get into the higher brackets. The clans are obviously evil though. Oh, for sure. But that's the thing. I'm more nuanced about things. So it's like, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, this is evil, but their equipment is really good. So I'm gonna take their equipment. I'm gonna use it against them. I love the Mad Cat more because of the story of the IF scan showing a marauder and a catapult. Yes, I love that too. Yeah. I love how my standing with Steiner is just so high at this point. Like, I'm gonna finally be able to... I don't know. I don't know what I necessarily want to do with it, but I'm at least going to have them cheering my name. And I absolutely love that. I think we're gonna go for a jungle match. Actually, no. I want to, no, I want to finish up the Coliseum, or the View. I want to finish up the Coliseum. I want to see if I can get into the heavyweights championship and then kind of go from there. Maybe it'll be able to run Steiner's Scout Lance. That's what I want to. My first game was MechWarrior 2, so using the IS names feels so wrong. I mean, true. Anton DeBomb, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The standing stuff unlocks different missions and routes. Well, we're definitely going to be doing more Steiner missions, I would guess.
It's a gorgeous day on Solaris 7. This is Duncan Fisher, live from today's light mech match. The pilots today look pumped and ready to try and make a name for themselves. That's one of the things I love about the light mech class. Every one of those pilots has something to prove, and that can make for some spectacular fun.
I don't have anything to prove. I just have arrows to launch. And that is all we're doing.
Enemy detected.
You don't say. Uh-oh. You don't say that an enemy was detected. Do you play tabletop at all? I don't, unfortunately. I've been meaning to change that, or at least like the change it to like, I don't know. I've heard some people say there's like a online kind of version of the tabletop, so it'd be fun to like try it. I'll probably be bad at it at first, but
man, I love this game.
I do love the idea of running a tabletop match.
You know, my wife sometimes looks at me strangely. Duncan, she says, there's more to life than Solaris. Frankly, it's like she speaks another language. I mean, the words make sense individually, but put them together, and it's
and it doesn't make sense. Mech Tech is a good way to play
he gets
online.
another notch on his mech for that one. Of course, his mech looks in bad shape too. It's the nature of the game.
She's gonna get a cushy job in a Steiner Scout Lance.
For the whole match.
I mean, I am very much looking forward to that. Like, yeah, if I can pull favor at this point, like... And don't get me wrong, I won't mind
I
pulling
love
the trigger
these guys.
for them.
I don't know what it is, but light matches attract some real characters. Gus Pollard is known to shave his head and spray paint it blue before each match. Heck, a couple of years back, one of the winners streaked the crowd in the Coliseum. Some crazy stuff happens here.
Yeah, I'm confused by that.
There's never a dull moment in this circuit.
Am I not allowed to lock onto you, or am I just having difficulties with that? I guess it's like everybody can kind of get into the light mech categories, so like, to be fair, all it takes is like a million C-bills and then like a couple of weapons, and then you can kind of get into the arena. I just win so much. Herobrine schemes produce top-down turn-based. That was 90% the tabletop that can played PvP. That's cool. I might have to look that up afterwards. A million C-bills is still a lot of money. I mean, yes, but I mean, keep in mind, like, the arrow weapon that I fielded is like worth the entirety of the mech. Like, some of these mechs, like, some of these mechs are still like, I don't know, your Mad Cats and whatnot is like 12 million C-bills. So in comparison, it's like, I don't know, like, in comparison, I'm gonna say it's easier to get into than, say, like the heavy or medium weight class. And even Duncan Fisher has kind of commented that aren't C-bills equivalent to dollars, because $1 million is privilege.
I wonder how the view is from the
I
air.
mean,
He's gone.
I mean, yeah, they are equivalent to that. I mean, I didn't necessarily say, like, that. I just happened to say it's market value. I didn't say how you happen to get that mech.
Target destroyed.
I didn't say you paid market value for it. I just said that it costs 1 million C-bills to get the mech. How you, like, how you get there doesn't really matter. As long as you can chase your dreams and whatnot, that's good enough. I'm not saying anything, but
Spectre, he's amazing.
If you put your mind to it, you can definitely make it happen.
Do I even need to tell you who won? Well, it's Spectre, in case you didn't know.
People out here fighting in the arena because they can't afford a house. SMH.
Pilots were going to try throwing rocks and harsh language at the Mercman to stop him. Weapon fire sure seems to do nothing to him. This is Duncan Fisher, signing off.
You be firing a very angry telephone pole at your enemy? Yes. Yes, I am firing a telephone pole straight at them, which happens to be filled full of very spicy words to get them off the field. Yes. Oh, cool, a mech pilot. It's good to see you, Isaac. How are we doing today? C-bills are like phone minutes, so it's probably not $1 million. Howdy. I mean, to be fair, Eclair, I would suspect that most of these mech pilots, I mean, as a mech pilot, right? Most of my mechs that I've ever gotten into were used, refurbished, or just dragged off the battlefield. Because you're not going to be paying market price for a mech, most likely, right? Because, like, yes, I can afford to go off to the free market and be like, because I can afford to go off to the market and be like, oh, I want an Atlas. I could afford it right now. Would I want to? Probably not, but I could afford it. But the only reason is because I went to the battlefield and I went, what's still functioning? What's still functioning? What parts are still on the battlefield that I can cobble together to make a mech that can work in order to get back onto the field, right? Because we're not paying full price for a mech up front. That's not going to happen. Most of the time, if you want a mech that's functioning, you have to salvage it off the battlefield and then put it back together and then try to get it working. Is it still going to be a lot of money to try to get it up and running? Probably, but it's not going to be like, say for a light mech, the urban mech here is like 5 million C-bills. It should probably be closer to 2, but again, you're probably going to spend less than 1 million C-bills trying to get a mech up and running. And again, you're not going to be paying market price for this. Or if you're brave enough, you could just sneak your way into a hangar of an enemy faction, then just make off of one of their mechs. I don't know, to each their own, but you're not spending 1 million C-bills to get your first mech. You're not doing that. IAC is priced up. Where was Comstar then? Promise unfulfilled. True. Very, very true. Nothing wrong with the refurbished mechs. Pre-existing battle damage. Absolutely, yeah. And again, I realize I'm running around with a bunch of mechs that are just like, how would you even begin to afford this? You want to know how you get a mech bay full of mechs like this, or even bigger mechs? You just simply either get a refurbished mech, you take one, or you just salvage it off the battlefield, just depending on how badly you want that. And we're out of Coliseum ones as well, which only means one thing. It's time to go mess up mechs in different areas. Brave streamer encourages viewers from Comstar hangars. Oh, I didn't say Comstar. I just said, like, whatever enemy faction you have. Why are you already damaged? Can I join a match in progress?
That was one heck of a battle. Everyone clustered together. It looks like he was looking this way and that, leaving himself wide open for that final shot. You have to have eyes in the back of your head.
Like, I would say any enemy house faction, if you can take their mech, do it. Because if you want that dream that badly,
I know some of the older fans that seem to think that the good old days are only behind
if you want to be a mech palette that bad,
one that can't be ignored. All sorts of twists
take it from the enemy. They aren't going to use it. Not in the way that you're going to.
We'll
change the IFF codes and you're good to go. They weren't using it at that moment. Exactly.
And another mech is rubble.
Because again, you don't need to be spending 1 million C-bills on your first mech. Overthrow Comstar. I heard DataNet, on the DataNet, they have a secret cabal trying to control the government. I mean, aren't they basically the government at this point? Like, are we even trying to pretend at this point? I think the Lance Castriel engagements kind of prove that. Oh, Gus. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Yeah. Gus, excuse me. Blech. I can't speak, mostly because I was trying to deal with all the monster that I just
Some of those guys have been pretty banged up and wouldn't give up. Sometimes
yeah,
you can see a pilot knows
just
he's beat,
be
and he'll just let his opponent finish him up.
slaps a
We
different
have none
seat,
of that in this game.
dash a new paint, and nobody would be able to tell the difference. Exactly. And also, I'm sorry you got your bike stolen. That sucks. Like, yes, it's totally not that mech that was in that mech bay. Yeah, it's totally not that mech that was in your mech hangar. Also, I'm sorry, but if you steal a Griffin, I'm going to be sad. Right? I know those are probably the mechs they'll leave the keys out for because nobody will take them. But like, if you take a Griffin, I'm going to be sad. I won't even be upset. I'll just be sad.
Target destroyed.
Like, I'm just gonna be straight up sad if you take a Griffin. Nah, well, nah, it's fine. Totally different paint job. Couldn't be the same one. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, if you take a Griffin, like just in general, if you take a Griffin, I'm going to be sad. Because the Griffin is just not the mech you should be fielding. There are a couple of good Griffins. There are a couple of good ones, but it's like, most of the time the hard points on them are just so bad. At least MechWarrior 5 versions of them. But like, those are mainly like the hero versions of them. I would say other than that, like their hard points are bad. The armor is kind of bad. Like, it's not even the fact like, the arms are weak or anything like that. It's just like, I feel like the hard points are just, there's not enough hard points for that particular mech. Like, just at all. Like, it has like,
Ammunition depleted.
it's just like there's not enough hard points just in general for that mech to field enough weapons. Like, you get a PPC and a LRM-10.
That's that pilot's 4th kill. Amazing.
And then that's it. You basically get nothing after that. Also, I don't even know why it's trying to lock on. There's nothing in that chamber. It is depleted, much to my dismay. And soon we'll be graduating to the... We will be graduating to the heavy arena, I can only hope. Where I have plans to use a Thanatos. But we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit on that one. Please. God, I keep missing. I keep missing on that Wolfhound. Definitely fulfills the first rule of mech fights, have a mech. I mean, yeah, I suppose.
And that ends another light match of the season. Spectre has
What
won
can I
again.
say? It's just a good
crowd
match.
Really seems to have taken a shine to him. I did an interview with the kid, and I think he has the right stuff to make a name for himself in Solaris. Congrats again to Spectre. This is Duncan Fisher, wishing all of you a good day.
I mean, to be fair, if it is your first mech, I think you could succeed on the battlefield with it. Like, as much as I give the Griffin a little bit of shit for not being a good mech. If that is the only thing you have, you're not going to be disappointed. Like, again, I give it flack, but it is a medium mech. It can field a PPC and it can field an LRM. It technically has more armor than, say, a Panther. But, I mean... But I feel like the Panther or the Firestarter have more hard points. They might have less armor overall, but still, it's like, I don't know. Also, Karumba, thank you for the likes. We're already up to 29,000. That is insane. An LRM and a PPC does work in 3025. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. It's just... I feel like the Centurion... I feel like the Centurion can field more, if that makes sense. Or the Firestarter or the Panther. Like, it does work. It's just... I just kind of go, if it's your first mech and you have nothing else, the Griffins work. And for as much flack as I give them, I am willing to field nothing but Griffins for a playthrough of MechWarrior 5. Like, if we get to... Okay, there is one of the sub-goals that we had to change. Mostly because we don't use the Wheel of Pain anymore, mostly because it just doesn't work with most of the games I play now, especially with MechWarrior. If we get to 2,500 subs on either YouTube, or even like TikTok, for example, I will do a playthrough of nothing but Griffins. I will make a way for all of them to be kind of broken and good. It also has the JJ and definitely can DFA. Shadowhawks get a lot of crap, but I like them. I actually think the Shadowhawks are fine. Ashkish, the Muse, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Subbing on my husband's account, PRB. Everyone's gonna want the Griffins now.
Fisher, ready to give you the play-by-play for the next game of the season. It looks like the match is going to be called a little early, so without further ado, let the fighting commence.
Yeah, it's gonna be called a little bit early because
Action time.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Okay, so it might... Let's see here. Yeah, it might be called a little bit early because I have the arrow system. That gives me a huge advantage on the field. But unfortunately, I cannot get a lock at this range. You have to be really still with this thing, which is kind of counterintuitive, but... Maybe one day, if we believe hard enough, we could field 2 or 3 of these systems. But again, I would have to get a chassis to make that work.
The fans seem pumped and there is some nail-biting going on. I love a match where you just don't know who's going to win up until the last moment. There have been seasons where it's a foregone conclusion who's going to win. And watching talent like that is certainly phenomenal. But I'd almost rather watch a medium match with a bunch of unknowns. I like the suspense.
I mean, to be fair, we've both dominated in that particular field there, Duncan Fisher. What the hell was that noise? Do I need to be worried? It sounded like an LRM blast, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we are in a factory, so I want to see your charger, Lance. We can do different types of mechs at some point, but I want to do like, because it's kind of a meme at this point that I dunk on the Griffins, so now I have to be like, well, okay, well, now I have to field all of them. Like, I have to field nothing but Griffins. I have to make it work. And I have to see just how good or bad it might be. I cannot get a lock with this damn thing to save my
Enemy
life.
detected.
No, shoot. That there is an enemy detected. Enemy detected. Bye-bye. Oh, it didn't go bye-bye. Well, that sucks. I wanted the kill. Oh, nice.
Destroyed.
Nice. I'm sure that flea's not going to be too happy that I took their kill. Maybe I shouldn't fire at that range.
That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
Thank you there, Cougar. Can I get a lock, please? Is this the last one? I think it might be. I think that could be the last one. Might be the last one I see, because I'm getting stuck on various walls over here. Gotta watch out for cougars. Stop it, Eclair. Although, I do have to say, I know I didn't want to feed into the stereotype earlier, but, like, I don't know. I don't think I should. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that or not, because I don't know if it's actually entirely true. But what I was gonna say is, I don't actually know if that's true. I don't think I want to say that. Anyway.
Spectre is now the arena champion.
Oh, I'm
This
the
guy is
arena
becoming a
champion.
sensation. You can tell from all the banners in the street that
Talk
Spectre
about welcome
has
back
become
in
a
on
hit.
TikTok. How we
Solaris
doing?
loves those black knights that come out of nowhere.
You know,
and win
I've had
time
BattleTech
after
installed
time
for a
again.
while, but
And he
ironically,
certainly
I don't
has
like
what it
using
takes
mouse
to be
and
a
keyboard.
champion.
Gonna have to find a good
This is
controller
Duncan
setup.
Fisher, and I'll see you next game.
Is this a cougar thing? Very curious now. I was gonna say, I guess it's not that bad, but I don't know if this is entirely true. So I'm just gonna pose this as a question. Would you say this is true or false? It's better to date a cougar because at least the cougar knows, has experience and knows exactly what they want than somebody maybe your age. Again, we're assuming that both these people are over the age of 20. Just for this hypothesis scenario, right? We're just gonna put that caveat there, just so everybody doesn't absolutely lose their minds. Because again, I'm just like, true. Hard to say. There are cougars out there that have made some very poor life choices. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like they'd be a lot more committed, I guess. I don't know. Figuring it out. Depends on your age. A bit like 28, people are still figuring it out. Yeah, that's true. Hard to say, cougars. There's certainly something to say for a woman that knows exactly what she wants and how to get it. Depends on how trashy the individual is. I mean, true. It's how I lost my feet card is to a cougar. I mean, more power to you there, chatter. I think you look more like a poo. And to be fair, that was me reading chat. That was me reading chat. I'm gonna be very real with that one.
Exciting in years. This is Duncan Fisher, reporting live from Solaris. Some of the matches of the last week were real nail-biters. There have been a few surprises along the way.
The
but
Puma
everyone
is
seems to be
a
taking
very
their game
different
to another level. So sit back and
SMH.
enjoy some
I
great
was reading
Solaris
chat
fighting.
on that one, but yeah, no, that's very true.
Let 'em loose.
Enemy detected.
I bet. Let's have a look here. Wolfhound.
Enemy detected.
Just stay still,
Enemy detected.
and it'll all be over soon. Ooh, that weapon system's about to go. Okay, now we can fire. Don't mind me there, Wolfhound. I'm just trying to figure out if I can fire another arrow.
A lot of the viewers at home have a real romantic view of mech fighting from the holovids. I'll tell you what, it ain't what it seems. A lot of those mechs run hot, and those pilots sometimes come out smoking. Also, the noise in there can be deafening. Ever been
Yes.
ganged up on by 3 mechs pumping tons of ordnance into your ride? Trust me, those guys out there are tough
Yes,
as nails.
yes, I have. Yes, I have. But it's also fun to kind of turn the tables on them a little bit, especially when your mech is completely overpowered.
Not much you can do about it.
All
That
right.
guy just had his number. One more kill for the kill board.
Nice, nice. Orion. Osiris, you want to steal my kill? That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna soften you up a little bit. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a chance to soften him up, so you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, you're House Steiner. Or House Davion, excuse me. Well, we're just gonna make sure we put an extra... we're just gonna make sure we put an extra arrow into you. Yeah, you get to... You have the displeasure of going first. Ooh... The Osiris takes it for him. How romantic and pointless, because the Wolfbound is going to be bound for the namesake's destination. I thought that's how they first. I'm losing all sorts of. Mashiva says, "Lurk for now. I have a fever. Have a nice day in game." Thank you, Mashiva. And I hope you feel better. I definitely get that. I've had a bit of a headache.
Detected.
I had to take some Tylenol earlier, and
Destroyed.
it was not fun, but still got a lot done today. I wish I was ganged up by... I wish I was ganged up on by 3 mechs pumping ordnance. Claire, calm down. Calm down, girl. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get out of this corner, please? Powered up on some Tylenol. And, I mean, nondescript, actually, it doesn't matter. It's not like I can get sponsored by it. It's not like you'd have a sponsorship for, like, pain medication. I guess. I don't know. Like, how would that even work?
That shot made it look easy. One more down.
I may be asking all the wrong questions here. I'm just concerned and kind of scared that such a thing could happen. I mean, I guess they run ads a lot, but I don't know if pain medication could ever be like... Lost Planet was rather epic, even if quite a departure from the first game. I actually did buy the first game on Steam. I'm hoping it's functional because... I'm hoping it's functional because
2 kills. Not
the
bad
Windows
for a
Live
rookie.
thing did make it kind of not functional anymore. So I may have to emulate it, but I do own the files, so... So if I go to emulate it and have to do some funny business to get it functional, at least I do own the game on Steam, so I am trying to support the developers best I can. This stream brought to you by the power of NyQuil. No, we're not sponsored. No brand owns my loyalty, damn it. God, what a dystopian future. Technically isn't the future, it's just a mess. Excuse you, Raven, excuse me. Flea, how damaged are you? You can come flying through there? Are you coming back this way? What are you doing? The train fight from 2 sticks with me. I haven't played that, so I wouldn't necessarily know on that one. Mostly, again, because of the Windows Live thing. Tylenol explains playing MechWarrior, at least. I mean, I play MechWarrior just like any day. Like, if you're wondering why, like, I play MechWarrior a lot, it's I love the combat. I normally don't play MechWarrior 4, but I'm trying to popularize the older games.
I don't believe it. Spectre! Spectre takes the victory again. We're going to go down.
She's a merc. She doesn't do it for free, even if it's selling your soul to a corpo. You know what's funny is I do a lot of these contracts, but I am... But yeah, it's... Where's my boy? Where is Duncan Fisher? There he is. It's Solaris time. Yes, it is. This arena is filthy. Let's clean it up. Again, we're not sponsored. This post brought to you by Dials. Again, no. We're not sponsored. We're not doing that. Hello, MechWarriors. Hello there, Adam C. How are we doing today? Oh, and Claire, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are you playing the modded or OG version? We are playing the Mech Tech version of MechWarrior 4. And this is also using Fiji Voodoo to try to like upscale the resolution, so if it looks weird, whatnots, that would be why. Also, we're done with the factory ones as well. Okay, but if you were offered a sponsorship, I've said it once, I've said it before, the only company that will ever have a chance,
Enemy detected.
that will only have a chance,
Enemy detected.
the only one that'll have a chance to sponsor me will be Monster, and I don't want money. I don't want money. I literally just want them to send me...
Solaris. She's been trained by some of House Liao's best pilots, and she is rumored to have lightning reflexes and be a terror in the lightweight category. I know
I only want them to send Monster, and I will just continue to drink Monster on stream like I normally do, and that will be that. Because, I mean, I already drink a lot of Monster, and that would just be that would just be a match made in heaven. But again, I want to be very clear. I don't want their money. Just the drink, right? That is the only sponsorship I would ever actually take seriously. Worn out? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Get some rest. Pick up those SRMs are in discount Dan. Now 15% more guaranteed not to explode in the launcher before you fire. Which flavor? I am currently drinking the zero sugar ones. The white monster is usually my favorite though. That and like strawberry dreams. But I would say like one favorite would probably be the strawberry dreams. Yeah, I don't need a lock. Just if you don't want to lock their Umber, I'll just send Ular. I don't know. I've stopped. Ow. I've stopped trying with names. She drinks white monster because she's a white monster and a mech. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. I see more of a original flavor enjoyer myself. The zero sugar one, not the ultra, but like literally zero sugar monster, has like the same taste.
Sometimes a fight is all about position.
Like,
Now,
I know
people are
they
lining up
kind
shop
of try to
almost
say
on
that
the
on the
defensive.
tin, but
You
it
never can
actually
tell
does
when
taste
situations like this are
very
going to
similar.
break, and then there'll be a lot of action on the kill board.
Like, you'll definitely get that, I forget what the, Sugarlose, I think it's Sugarlose or one of the other, or like one of the other, like, sugar alternatives taste, but it does have, it is a very similar taste to, like, the original monster. Oh yeah, and like I said, not sponsored, just... I absolutely love the drink, and I will continue to consume Monster. And sometimes talk about it while I generally just slay mechs out here. Come here, you. Come here.
Another mech down, this time to Spectre. That's his second of the match.
Nice. Yeah, I'm usually a bit of a terror in the arena. Can be. Little song, huh? Alright, alright. Let me see if I can get a lock. Lock, please. This absolutely would not work on the higher difficulties, I know, but just... for this sake of what we're doing here is absolutely working, and I love it. Please. I absolutely love the arrow. Like, when all else fails, it will not. I would be scared if I looked up to the sky and it would just look like that. Yeah, just kind of filled full of, nuclear warhead just going flying from a mech. Let me see if I...
There goes Lee. I really think that the Compellans are pushing her too hard. Being a rookie is tough enough, but if you have been flagged as the next pilot to beat, that adds a lot of pressure. One of the advantages of being a rookie is that you're a nobody, and that means the hotshot pilots will more than likely just ignore you. But she doesn't have that advantage, and she's out of the running today.
I mean, that, and I like the mango. It's Mexican themed. I don't know if you have it there. I think the mango... I think I have had the mango before. The moment you realize this guy is fake. I mean, this is like a... I think this is either like a sim dome or just like a Yeah, I think it is like a sim dome. Much like the one in Titanfall, which we will do a speed run of tomorrow. And if you look on Twitch, if you happen to be on there, I finally did put the schedule up. Finally. Because I finally figured out how to actually do that. Nice. That was a good hit. Good hit. Doug Simps.
He nailed another. Spectre is up to 4 this match.
Alright, Osiris. I'm just gonna...
Ammunition depleted.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to duke this out with our... We're gonna have to duke this out with lasers.
Bam! It's game over.
Nice. DJ, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
For the Merc.
That one sounds
Light
good.
fighting
It
is all about
does.
Speed and precise use of firepower, and he certainly can pull it off. I wonder how he'll do in the medium circuit.
Quick Sell is a totally legitimate, not scummy corporation trying to make a quick C bill. I like Monstrous Ultra Sunrise. Tastes like carbonated orange juice, but it wakes me up when I have to do a graveyard shift. True. BRB, gonna exercise. Alrighty, Karumba. Let's see, what else do we have? We have more Jungle Light. We have more Colosseums to destroy. We're dedicating this to Steiner.
This is Duncan Fisher reporting live from Solaris. We have a good match in store for you. The pilots out there are signaling they are ready, so we'll jump right into the fight. Game on.
Okay, I'm gonna get behind you. I'm sorry, are those supposed to be birds? I'm a little terrified. I thought those were birds at first, but I'm not entirely sure. Go, go, go.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I hear that. I see that. And then I have bad heart problems in my family. I still drink energy drinks. Oof. Lockhart, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see here. Can we get a lock, please? There we go. Ooh, I think that deleted the right arm. Left arm. Left arm. Let's see. Can we get another lock on you there, Osiris? I have to say, it kind of ends up being balanced. Like, it kind of ends up being balanced a little bit, only because it takes a long time to lock, and if you cannot lock on for the life of you, it's easier to maintain the lock.
Fighting, but no dying. The pilots out there are putting in one heck of a defensive performance. They really are giving the audience their money's worth.
I mean, I'm really glad that the announcer does not tell you directly to, like, hurry your ass up. Because, like, I hated that with the Solaris, like, announcers in MechWarrior 5.
Target destroyed.
Like, I hated that so much. It was like, y'all put me halfway across the map, and you want me to, like, y'all want me to hurry up and, like, KO this mech. But here, it's like, oh, they're just playing defensively. No problem. Yeah, we're just playing defensively. That's A-okay in our books. A-okay, not a problem. We'll just we'll just be here until the pilots decide to engage a little bit more, and
Bam, bam. 2 kills.
that'll
for
do it.
Spectre.
Alright, so I think there was a wolfhound, and then I would assume there's probably another mech. Yeah, 900 meters. Looks like they're taking on something. Turret detected? Or is that it? No, there's gotta be more. I would assume there's like 2 or 3
Enemy
more.
detected.
Yep. There's a flea that he's trying to take on. Why don't I solve that problem for you? Yeah, why don't I just go ahead and solve that problem for you? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and be I'll just be a
Merc Jack to Solaris.
good one, and then take care of that for you. That's how we do it.
Tonight's winner is Spectre. The Merc Maverick plowed through the competition. He's a one-man army down there. The
Halo
genre is a
Dan,
tough
welcome in
arena for
on
rookie
TikTok.
pilots,
How we
but
doing
not for
today?
this guy. Live from Downtown Cafe, this is Duncan Fisher signing off.
Sweet. So Steiner, we're already up to 24 faction rating. You love to see it. You love to see it. Also, our rating has slightly improved. Not by much, but it has improved. So you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen here. This fight is going to be... You already know. We're just going to go again and again
It's been a good season so far,
until we can
and
get
mechs
into
on
the
field
heavier
look ready
ones.
to deliver. So sit back and enjoy some action, Solaris style. Showtime.
I'm sorry, that is not a bird. That sounds like a guy just gawking at something. Like that does not sound right. Hello, flea. Are you a flea? I think you're a flea. No, that is a raven. Okay, somebody tried to... That was just a sci-fi bird. I guess so.
One skill I like to see when mastered is evasion. I think a lot of pilots are all O and no D. You can go far with that mentality, but I think the ones that know how to turn, when to stop, and when to dance around an opponent are the ones you'll see in the big game. The best can make those big hunks of metal do a ballet, and that is a joy to watch.
It is a joy to watch. Unfortunately, I tend to be a little bit more... I tend to be a little bit more stiff in combat, but that's okay. Ooh. Got a nice lock on that Olar over there. See if we can score another hit. Ooh, OG mechs. Yes, these are MechWarrior 4 mechs. I finally got MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries to work, and we've been enjoying that for a little bit. This is actually the second time I've played... This is the second time I've played MechWarrior 4. Technically the third, but like... I think I barely got Vengeance to work at one point a long time ago, and then I was just like I didn't really know what to do with it, so I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna try too hard. But now I'm like, okay, well, this game's actually really fun. I want to encourage a lot of people to play it, so that's what we're doing here. I am going to be a little psyop for some of these older games. And while I haven't quite figured out how to get this one to work just yet, because the guide that I was following didn't quite work for Vengeance, I'm going to have another look and see what's going on. I have 5 in online. 5 in online are really good.
Looks like some of the mechs are ready to
MechWarrior
fall.
3 is my
Any
favorite.
welcome to Solaris. Now, let me show you the
Like,
sky.
still-
That's 2 for Spectre and 2 ejected pilots who will be watching from the sidelines.
I would say 3 was my 3 was my favorite OG one, and then MechWarrior 5 was probably like my second favorite MechWarrior game.
Not all pilots do well in the field, then come to Solaris and do well for themselves. But this Spectre is really showing what transition is all about. 3 folks go home losers just because they underestimated this guy.
But yeah, I've yet to play MechWarrior 2, so we will definitely get there, though. Ooh, a gyro overloaded him. That is cool to see. That is cool to see. Did you play 2 on stream? I haven't played MechWarrior 2 yet. I've yet to even get that one installed, but I definitely will.
And almost always on target. He's a real
But my
pro.
BattleTech collection
I
is
can't wait to see-
insane. I mean, that is actually really cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to MechWarrior 2. It's just that one's rough. That one's rough to like play in the first place. Like, you think MechWarrior 4 is bad. That one can definitely be a little difficult. Alright, so we're getting into the MechWarrior, we're getting into the medium battles, but it's gonna look
Hello, Solaris
roughly the
fans. It's
same.
Duncan Fisher broadcasting live from the jungle. It is
Anyone else think MechWarrior 5 got gypped with the commentary during the arena battles? Yes. I totally think we got gypped. Because, like, the comms... Like, I'll go further. I'll go further than that. I think Clans did a better job. Just
one
from
of
the clips.
down there is Ricardo Vecchi's cousin. He's
I
been
think the
training with him
comms were
quite a bit,
better
which
for,
is pretty unusual for Ricardo. Ricardo's always had a bit of a bad boy image.
I think
and a
the
lot of
comms were
times
better
crowds boo him.
for
But despite his lack of
Clans
charm-
than MechWarrior Mercenaries. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, excuse me. Because at least when you got to that, like, the comms are a little bit more active. MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries showed that off as well a little bit. Like, during the last stream, we got that a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and take out song. It's old, but really cool and doesn't, but it doesn't play amazing. Yeah, I even tried playing, I tried playing the original MechWarrior. I tried playing the original one. It's, it does not, oof, it does not do well sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it just, like...
Some fans like their games fast and furious. I like
It
that's
just-
the second one for Spectre today.
That old DOS, like, setup just... It's rough. It is definitely rough. It's not even like Doom where it's like, oh, it's at least,
He's on a roll. That's 3 chalk marks for Spectre.
it's not even like Doom where it's like first person, but the graphics are good. It's like, it almost feels like Pong. It's like the MechWarrior version of Pong. Fun watching. Have a good night. You have a fantastic night, Claire. Thank you for the repost as well. That was sweet of you. I don't know why, but the music's kind of I don't know why, but the music kind of cut off a little bit. Did you
Well,
ever try
Ricardo's
any of
cousin
the
is history
pre-MechWarrior
now.
games, like
It's
the
no secret that
Hawk
Betsy and I
Inception
do
or
not get
Revenge?
along.
It's
He
more
thinks I'm an old
isometric,
has-been,
similar to
and I don't
Mech
even think
Commander,
I can
but a little
broadcast what I think
clunkier.
of him. No matter
I
what my
haven't
feelings are, though,
yet,
he knows
but I
how
have
to play the
seen it.
game.
I
see
I
a
want
lot
to
of
give it a
Ricardo's
try for
arrogance
sure.
in his cousin, but none of his skills.
Oh no, the Roken needs to go down. Roken, no, no.
You know him, you love him. Spectre has yet again fragged 4 enemies.
Yeah, they do not like me. They do not like the fact I'm on the field. Yeah, they do not like the fact that I'm on the field. I would imagine these pilots are kind of mad that I'm on the field. Cuz I'm starting to get real good with these mechs. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna. What the? No, no. Okay.
Man, that's
That was rough towards the end, but we got it.
Solaris Jock Spectre. He's making a name for himself, and he rode right over the competition today. Some pilots on the circuit complain that the jungle is a hard arena to get used to. Well, apparently there's one Merc who'll disagree. Live from the jungle, it's Duncan Fisher signing off.
I mean, you see, the jungle is not an issue because I go jungle meet Warhead. I only recently learned about the Crest Hawk games. Turns out they were made by Westwood right before they made Dune 2. I mean, I would definitely try those games. I think the Crest Hawk games might stream a little bit better than, say, like the original MechWarrior. But it would definitely be a little bit difficult. Boeing, definitely try it. Oh, what was that alert? Let's have a look. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know who tipped, but thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. I think I might have an idea of who that was, but I won't say who I think it was. But thank you nonetheless. IDKY was anonymous. It was me who donated. Oh, thank you, Melly. Melly the Skelly, thank you. That was awesome of you. Thank you. Activate enhance energy. Yeah, you gotta love the cheesiness of the Battletech cartoon. I'm gonna try the fight. We played the Crest Hawk games on Tandy's. You dare refuse my batchal. Don't believe Melly. It was me. Just kidding. It'd be funny if we all took credit. It auto selects to be anonymous. Yeah, I think it does sometimes, but again, thank you. I always appreciate the support from you pilots. It is amazing. Let's go ahead. Let's head back into the jungle. And you already know it's going to be to this diner house.
Game time, Solaris fans. The mechs are poised and ready. The pilot's ready to deliver a beating. And that means yours truly, Duncan Fisher, is here for the play-by-play. A lot of the boys down there really have something to prove, and we're moments away from the action.
Oh, you know what it's going to be.
The game is on.
Don't worry. Once we get into the heavyweight class, it's going to change real quick. I have a couple of ideas. I want to do a Thanatos with pulse lasers for the heavy. I want to do a Thanatos mostly because it has enough heat sinks and it has enough, I think it has enough it has enough heat sinks and it has enough lasers to be effective in that weight class. But I think it kind of messed up on the health spawn because it just doesn't have enough.
I was in the
I think it kind of messed up a little bit because it doesn't have enough. Because the health spawn didn't have enough heat sinks to make it effective. At least that's where I'm thinking. So do you stream every weekday? Because this is the third stream I've caught. So I stream live every single day at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the videos goes up. That's when the streams go up. Mostly because once the stream goes live, then the short and the video go live, so that way anybody who came from the video has a chance to catch me live. If they enjoy that sort of content, they had a little bit more to watch that day.
In a lot of those mechs, heat is a real
So it kind of
factor.
helps out
You have to play
altogether.
it safe so you don't burn up
But
in
yeah,
there.
it's like you can always expect something from me at 5 Eastern Standard Time. It's just easier that way. Yeah, it's just a little bit easier, so every pilot has a chance to know, okay, there's something that's going to be, there's something that I want to watch, and that's going to be live at that particular point in time, whether it be the stream, whether it be the shorts. It's not going to matter because it's all going live at that time. I don't know. That's kind of the thought process I've had, but it has definitely helped. How do you find time to stream so often? For me, it's just more that
Target destroyed.
my situation that I found myself in, but
Exceeding recommended level.
but at the same time, it's also just the fact that I am very dedicated to what I do, and I very much treat this like a job. I put the same amount of effort in that I would put into a regular job. And I do realize that it's very much a privilege that I have in order to be able to do this in the first place, or even stream to all of you wonderful pilots. But at the same time, it's like, it's very much something I've wanted to do, so it's not necessarily that I find the time, it's more that I make the time in order to do that and do it well. And it's the same sort of attitude that I believe that every single person should have if they want to have something in life. Because no matter what you do in life, approaching it with that same sort of ferocity.
Weapon destroyed.
Oh, doggone it. You destroyed my... Congratulations, you have destroyed my... my weapon of mass destruction. How dare you, Gus? But at the same time, it's like I realize a lot of people are burnt out these days and whatnot, and
The Merc Phenom strikes again.
there we go. But I realize a lot of people are burnt out on that particular front.
The winner is Spectre. The Merc Maverick swept the competition again.
Grinch Lover says, if you ain't overheating, you ain't
It
eating.
was a good
True.
game, and we'll go over the highlights coming up in the after-hours show, along with an exclusive interview with the controversial Bobby Killer Fields. So this is Duncan Fisher saying good night and see you later.
Thank you there, Duncan Fisher. Mech status damaged. Fudge. All right, well, we're gonna have to fix that. Cool, can't say I'll be a regular viewer because life and obligations. I get that. That is completely okay, Palette. I'm just here when you ever have the opportunity to. And again, there's the streams and the shorts that you can, the videos and shorts you can watch if you can't catch the streams, if that content is of any interest to you, of course. Splash, absolutely. But again, I realize a lot of people, when I say that, are very burnt out because of their situation, and to that I say a lot of that is because of your environment, and there's always a way to get to a different place in order for you to start actively pushing towards your goals. There is no reason that you as a person shouldn't be able to achieve that or achieve what you want to. I'm not saying that's not a long ways up, like that the road isn't absolutely terrifying sometimes, but there's always, if there's a will, there is a way, is basically the idea. Anyway, no, that's fine. This is damaged, so we're gonna have to replace the damage max will not be available for up to 2 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Also, we're gonna need another ballistic weapon, or no, missile weapon system. I don't mind if you wish to take a break from speedrun for Titanfall 2 for a few weeks. I think we might after this one, because I'm just like, I'd kind of like to work on it like on my own and kind of see if we can, I say we, I mean me, figure out a way to like, or just kind of like work on it on my own, try to see if I can get better at it without necessarily feeling obligated to for stream. Let's see here. Missile systems. Because I feel like I could, it's just I think the rest went into ammunition. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Save. I said, Karimba says, I know I'm already not going to get that many followers, but I just enjoy it for the game. No, that's not true at all. Because if you are excited about a game, and you bring that energy to the table and you breathe life into that game, that excitement is what people are looking for. The reason I get away with streaming these sorts of games that have almost no viewership on like Twitch, YouTube, all that, which should be completely impossible, is because of the energy I bring to the game. To the people who are in these communities who are like, we didn't think anyone actually gave a shit about these games, but yet there's somebody here who's completely excited to absolutely cause terror to these mechs and be a psyop for these games and make us feel a little bit validated. So yes, you can absolutely bring that sort of energy to a game. We learn a little bit by little, being indoctrinated to play like and play games. Not gonna lie, I'm very lost when it comes to MechWarrior compared to Titanfall 2, but the most important thing is to do what you like and are comfortable with. Absolutely. It's true. Annika is brimming with energy and excitement. I am. And I'm even with some of these like hardpoint restrictions, I'm still figuring out how to do like really cursed builds. Nothing will hold me back from my desire to absolutely rule the Solaris arena and just have a lot of fun with it. Anyway, we should probably get to more of these contracts. Yeah, it's shocking when you see somebody play these games. Insert the meme of the kid asking, is this real life? Yes. Yes, it is real life. And today I shall be, well, you already know. You already know. I'm just going to send
It's
a...
been a bit of a topsy-turvy season, but it has certainly been entertaining. This is Duncan
Absolutely.
Fisher announcing the next game of the biggest
If I become big,
That's right,
I could get a
it's
Fortnite
Solaris
skin.
time. The pilots are giving you
Kurima
all clear,
says.
so let's jump right into the action. Now we're ready for action.
I would say with some of the other ones, I would say with like Fortnite, for example, I would say with Fortnite, damn, I got hit with a ERPVC. Man, I'm getting shredded. I need to get out of here. Arctic Wolf, eat arrow. I'm gonna keep you locked. I'm gonna keep you locked. But I would say
It's
for
never what
Fortnite,
you expect. That's part of the magic.
it's...
One day a favorite will win, and another it'll be an upset. I don't know which way it's going to go this time. Spectre seems to be doing pretty well,
I would say with
though.
Fortnite, it's not that it's saturated. You're gonna have to bring something a little bit new to the table for Fortnite.
The battle looks to be mostly about cover. There have been some bad shots, good defense, and good movement. It makes for a longer game, but it shows off some good piloting.
Like, it
Although
definitely
some of those
can
guys
work.
could use
It's
some
just
practice
like
with their
you have to
cavalry.
bring something. Like, again, energy is nice, but like it's one of the few. It's one of those things where it's like you have to know which part of the Fortnite audience you're really catering to, and it's like if you have a lot of talent, yes, you can definitely make it in that regard, but it's like I don't know. Some of like I wouldn't necessarily be the one to talk to about Fortnite necessarily, or any of the like some of the top like multiplayer games, because it's like the problem with those is that you basically have to have skill, or if you don't have skill, you have to have creativity for the builds with Fortnite, or like some of the, I would say, no, here's how I would say, with Fortnite, or some of the like, I guess like BattleTech, or not BattleTech, Battlefield, you would have to, if you're not going for skill in the actual game, I would go for like creativity with builds in, for builds in the creation part of it, like Battlefield's Portal engine, and whatnot, trying to actually create maps and whatnot. I could see somebody getting big off of that. It's great to see somebody have fun with a niche thing that you like. Exactly. So it's one of those things where it's like, you either have to have a lot of skill, or you have to have a lot of passion for the creation side of things in some of those bigger games, because then you have a lot more people to contend with and whatnot. A lot of great people contending for the top in those particular sorts of games. At least that's my take on it anyways. Again, not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's something that I wouldn't necessarily want to take on personally. Because I can do Solaris matches all day. Um,
Target destroyed.
but trying to take on like multiplayer and whatnot, and a lot of people have asked me about those sorts of games. I'm just like, I have no desire. I have no desire to play Battlefield and all that.
Some fancy piloting, good aim, and 3 kills for Spectre.
Because that's not where
that's watch my back any day.
Because that's not really my, that's really not my territory. All right, we're gonna set up shop here. Target acquired.
Enemy detected.
Good tone, good tone. Lock achieved. At least they're mostly damaged, so we don't necessarily have to get too close. At least for the most part. It's nice being able to unwind after a day of work instead of booting up the game, watch somebody else's, low stress, enjoyable.
Target destroyed.
I would say yes,
More
but
mechs kissing the ceiling. It's just your neighborhood Spectre cleaning house.
I think we could have went with less. I think we could have went with less ammo actually. Oh, you're behind the wall, aren't you? Are you fighting something, or are you? Oh, you're definitely fighting something. No, you're not actually. Oh, you are. You are, fiercely engaged over there. Chat, they're fiercely engaged.
Destroyed.
Crimson Links, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Also, thank you for the 46,000 likes on TikTok. That's insane. Thank you. Sweetie swoofity. Yes, exactly. All right. One more arrow, and yep, that did it.
There are few rookie seasons which result.
They're
in so
fiercely
many
engaged.
victories.
How romantic.
It seems every time he's
Exactly.
down there, it's a foregone conclusion that he's gonna win. Spectre is one of the pilots to watch, and you'd better bet some of the pro jocks are starting to wonder if this guy can go all the way to the big game. I'll see you next game, Solaris fan.
Oh boy, we might be heading on to the hero. Please tell me we get the... Not yet, not yet. We're still gonna have to fight for the right to go into the hero, or the heavy matches, excuse me. All right. I think we have a couple more of these, and then we can finally be ready for the
ready to deliver some more
heavy
action to you.
matches.
We have a great group of pilots raring to go over here. A couple of the pilots down there have really been on a hot streak, so it promises to be an excellent match. Sit back and watch the bullets fly.
Bullets, eh? I don't think we have
Solaris
bullets
time.
here. I don't think we have bullets here. If we could just... Ow. Excuse me. We don't have bullets here. We have nukes here. Get your arrows here. Ooh, that leg is almost gone. It's a buy one, get one free on legs today. That's not right. That's not a bird. That's just...
It's a real slugfest down there. Makes me want to mount up and join them. Ah, nope. Looks like they'll hold me back. Next time, maybe.
Can I fight Duncan Fisher?
Target destroyed.
I want to. I promise not to headshot his mech. As if I could, but, you know. It would be fun if we could do, like, a sim pod. engagement with him or something. I don't know, something where like it's like not like I wouldn't actually like defeat him completely. Like hell, I would do it in the Bushwhacker too. Medium weight battle mechs, like the whole shebang. The whole 9 yards. I would do it just for him. I mean, this is my favorite weight class anyways, so it's like this is our favorite weight class, so it's like it's meant to be.
Some fights are so fast and furious that by the time you realize what's happened, it's all over. I much prefer matches like these, where you can ooh and ah at the skills.
No, please no, please don't.
Spectre's tearing through him today. That's his second kill of the game.
Alright, Shadow, you're about to get the best mechs and the medium mechs. I can agree with that, yeah. Especially with like the Hunchback being in that weight category too. Hunchback, I see Karen like the L-Box 20, like it is definitely like one of the best weight classes. Like it fields just enough weapons for it to be a good engagement, and then enough armor and speed to like kind of back that up a little bit. Like don't get me wrong, I do like the heavyweight class too, but I don't know, there's something about a Hunchback going up against a Annihilator or like a Atlas and absolutely shredding the Atlas. I mean, the same could be said with the RB, but I mean, at least the Hunchback can win more often against that weight class. The Hunchback is the GOAT, yes. Like, to be fair, I love my Bushwhacker over here, but the Hunchback is a close second, for sure. At least for MechWarrior side of things. There's so much fun, gimmicky stuff in medium. The Centurion, absolutely. The Vindicator, Griffin. I don't know about the Griffin. The Wolverine, I see the Scorpion Raider. So many good, reliable mechs in that weight class. I don't know. You're calling the Griffin reliable? I just, I don't know about that one. I mean, especially with how many hard points that thing has. I don't know. I'm always going to talk smack about the Griffin. Like, I know I'm going to have to do it for that sub goal, but I'm going to continue to talk smack about it. I will return. Alrighty, Crimson Wings. You better, though. You better return. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's another Bushwhacker. The Griffin is reliable. Hasn't let me down. I mean, there's not much to let you down. Like, there's like a PPC and a LRM half the time. I mean, if you're lucky, sometimes they'll just be like, oh yeah, we ran out of PPCs, so we just gave you 3 missile slots. Yeah, you get 3 LRM Thames, notorious Griffin hater. I really am, aren't I?
Anything Spectre gets in his crosshairs winds up as junk metal.
Number
4.
I am definitely I very notoriously have had I have definitely said my piece about it. But we will have that one run of MechWarrior 5 where I use exclusively the Griffin, so one of these days, look forward to that. Once we hit 2,500 subs on YouTube. Are you interested
Spectre
in
wins.
JRPG
Whatever his secret is,
contacts?
it keeps working.
We'll
And
see.
he is
We'll see.
wasting his
Which one
competition.
do you thinking?
I heard that one pilot has been trying crazy voodoo curses to try and get an edge on the guy. Well, apparently he out-mojoed the voodoo to snag another victory. This is Duncan Fisher, wishing each of you well until next time.
I don't know how you voodoo voodoo your way past a nuclear warhead, but sure. LFAO. Depends on the MechWarrior. What fumbles in one pair of hands excels in another. I mean, for sure. Need to try the Griffin 4N out of the Turing Concordant. Uses a plasma rifle and 3R PVC, 3R medium lasers plus extra jump jets. I mean, the ER lasers sound good. And I think you meant the PPC. Like, that could be effective. There's just no contract. What? No, I was so looking forward to the heavy. The fuck do you mean there's no heavy? We're not in season for the heavyweight champions yet. No, the plasma rifle. I don't know if the video games have it. Oh, gotcha. That's a tabletop difference. Gotcha. No, I get you. Also, 48,000 likes on TikTok is insane. Karumba, your fingers. How they survive? Oh, thank you for the gift over on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't know who sent that, but thank you. Also, you and Crimson Wings. That is insane for the likes. Need to move forward with the campaign. Fudge. Okay. We will do that. Plasma rifle is a weapon that overheats. People, you would love it. Shoots balls of superheated plasma, does damage and heat. Very good. MWO has it. I put 7 on my Evan Jaguar. It's crazy. You can find them in MechWarrior 5 with the Yamaha. They're just rare. Oh, we can buy them. Perfect. I think we can buy them anyways if we're in the right time period. Yeah, another mech left has plasma rifles. Gotcha. We'll look into that at some point. Fine. I guess I have to play the game now. Fudge. I have to play the actual campaign instead of just blowing stuff up. Do we feels... I don't know. Do we buy an Atlas just to say, hell yeah, we have a... You know what? No. I don't want the I don't want a mech that I'm not gonna use. Where's the... What the fuck is this thing? A Yemen. That just looks like pure missiles. No, I'm looking this up in the mech lab. 1 second. No. I need to main menu. Mech lab. I am looking this up real quick. What the fuck is a Yemen? A yeoman. It is 60 tons of just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So you're telling me. See, so you're telling me that I can field 2 of these things. Oh no, chat. So, you can get a Daiichi playing the story blasphemy. The Yeoman, it's great. It fires all the missiles. Oh, an uglier catapult pocket longbow. Missile speakers. Yes, it is definitely missile speakers. I mean, the catapult's not ugly. Like, I don't, chat. Let's be real. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. How many missiles do you want? Yes. Did you know that Monster makes apple juice? I've had 3. They better not have had... Well, actually, no, I can't speak. I can't speak about the caffeine. Nope, I can't speak about the caffeine. Not at all. Not at all. I will shut my mouth. There is no speed whatsoever. But you know what? That's fine. Let's see. I think we can go down on the heat sinks a little bit. Okay, so we can go down a little bit on the heat, and then we can just put a few more on here. Okay, I like where this is going. She understands the value of the Yeoman. So few do. I want you to understand something. I see missiles and I just go... I just go...
You know what time it is, Solaris fans? Game on!
I just want to see the destructive power of this. Oh, good gravy. Oh no, this mech is getting shredded. Maybe you can fit Mark's the arrows. So the arrows are more accurate. Good idea. Probably the ugliest mech in existence. A walking...
has a good head on his shoulders, and he is by far the favorite tonight.
I don't care if it's ugly. I will defend it. This thing is fucking awesome. Also, the narcs are a really good idea. I should probably put this on here since I'm using this so often.
Heavy matches also have a lot of your proven warriors trying to work their way into the championship. So you have pilots who appeal to the working... Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
Yes, it is. Oh, we have an Argus. Hello, Argus. Argus. Would you like the prophecy of 2 arrows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need to be moving a little bit more. This thing's about to lose both of its cannons. Legend of the 2 arrows getting absolutely sent.
That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered. The heavy season has been kind of one-sided.
Quote
Steiner pilots have definitely been avoiding each other down there. Hey,
go to the Air and Arrow 4. No, the title of ugliest mech in existence go to the Mad Cat. Adam, you can try that, but it's not gonna work.
There are definitely some grudges out there too.
If only the enemy was smart enough to pack an AMS. I don't think you can, at least in MechWarrior 5, you can't, you cannot stop an arrow. Like the AMS just cannot stop the arrow. Like, even if you could, it's still gonna do AoE damage. Folks, trust me, they're ugly mechs. Argus. Yes, it is an Argus. Because it's gonna quack as soon as because they're gonna quack as soon as they hit by 2 arrows.
You never can tell when situations like this are going to break, and then there'll be a lot of action on the kill board.
Ooh, ooh. 2 of them to the back is crazy. All right, Argus, stand still. Oh, you're with House
That's the way you do
Davion.
it. That's his 3rd kill this match. I don't know how
Rough.
he does in the field, but that Spectre is one heck of a Solaris pilot.
The only thing I'm really concerned about is ammo, but like, we could probably just lower the speed should that actually be any consequence in...
That's that pilot's 4th kill. Amazing.
All right, Adam, this one's for
Another
you.
death, and that brings us to the final 3. One of these guys is
Catapult.
walking home the winner. The others are going to be flying over the arena in an ejector pod.
Well, I'm not planning on that, but you know, if I run out of arrows, then well, I'm gonna be a discount Legolas at this point. I think I'm tweaking. I mean, probably. You've had like what, 3 of the juice monsters at this point? Yeah, I would assume so. Maybe maybe go have some food, drink some water.
And now there are just
I don't know that. I know
Too
that's
bad they
crazy
can't
coming
both
from
walk
me.
out of here winners. It has been a fine performance from the both of them.
Well, sorry there, Dragon. You're gonna be dragging your carcass out of my arena. And if I've been succeeding with one, I will succeed with multiple. Come on, come on. Nice.
Bam! It's
I'm
game
walking in
over.
circles and tapping. I
We're
mean,
about halfway through our
also,
season,
we're
and yet again,
closing in
Spectre
on
has come out on
60,000
top.
likes
If
on
you haven't heard of
TikTok.
this
That is
kid, you should
crazy.
have. It's his 1st season, but from his performance tonight,
Maybe
you
not
couldn't
work on
tell.
you, but
He
there's
slugged
some
his way through
clan
some serious
apologists
talent to take
watching
the
this
prize
stream.
tonight. And I bet we'll see him back in the factory later. It's been a heck of a game. This
Yes,
is Duncan
it
Fisher
has.
from the factory.
I think about the modern Highlander or the modern Quick Draw are probably the ugliest ones. I don't really have a problem with the Highlander. Like, I can see where people are saying it's ugly. I just... Like, I feel like the Highlander is... It's decent. Like, I think it's okay. I thought the battle... I would say it's probably one of the uglier ones. The Koloshki is worse than that. The quick draw is not ugly, but bland. Yeah, I felt the quick start was just kind of... I thought the quick style had some style. Like, it tried to be a it was definitely a dragon combine mech for sure. It had that Japanese vibe. I think you could say it's ugly, but it tried to be something, you know? It definitely had style. Style over substance. So the Bowman. I know I keep going back and forth between like this and the mech lab, but I just need to see some of these mechs. Because I'm trying to build like a really good mech. Okay, so Bowman. This one has 70. What are we working? Oh my god, they read my mind. Oh my god, this is perfect. I don't even think I need to make changes. This is just... I feel like the heat efficiency could be better, but like... I feel like the heat efficiency could be better, but... Ooh. Ooh, the Bowman might be worth it. Oh, the Oni-chan variant. Hey, I didn't make this, right? But it definitely works. Free market. bowman. Chassis, bowman. Buy. All right, so does this come with all the weapons in stock, or does it, or is this just a blank chassis? It comes with all the weapons. Okay, so, okay, so I'm gonna make a few changes. Okay, so again, I'm gonna make a few changes to this. High heat and heavy damage. It does have heavy damage, but that... Oops, I accidentally stripped the missile. Nope, nope, get back on there. 30 ammo for you, and then... Beam... Okay, so we're gonna go with 2 of these. This thing's already, like, kind of stripped for... Yeah, this thing's already kind of stripped for, This thing's already kind of stripped for, like, speed and whatnot. Maybe not all in the same one, but, like... It might be a little bit more efficient. Let's see. Do we need any of this? That one's very important. ECM might be useful, but gives us 1 extra ton. I think for most of the things we're going to fight, I don't think it's going to be that troublesome, but speed 0. So this is like a rating on the speed. Indicates the top speed. So right now this should be about 57 kilometers an hour. The firepower seems to be pretty decent for this, given the fact that again, we have 2 arrows on this thing, medium lasers. It's relatively heat efficient, but we'll see how we fare overall. Put a third arrow on it. Surely you won't regret putting a 3rd arrow on the mech. I mean, can you even, like... Okay, hold on. I don't even think you can put... Yeah, there's no way you can put another one on there. Like, here's the thing. If I could put 3 on there, if I could put 3 arrows on 1 mech, you don't think I would, right? The only mech that I'm aware of you could even put 3 onto is like the Awesome. I think, yeah, the only one that I'm aware of that you could do that is like MechWarrior 3 with like another mech lab. Is the center torso not a Omni slot? I think it might be. Hold on. For... Okay, so we're just... This game is somewhat infuriatingly coded. Yeah, no, it's not an Omni slot, sadly. However, that is a laser slot, so we can just do this. Oh my. Who designed this way? It pisses me off. Because I go to like strip weapons, and then how did that thunderbolt get, how'd that arrow system get ripped off? Again, I'm trying not to give it too much shit because this is like a game from like 2004. So the fact that it runs. Oh, by the way, I found out why MechWarrior 5 kept crashing. It didn't like the contract I was trying to do. Spider-Mech from the Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse. Do you know about the Spider-Mech from Marvel? Not sure on that one. Sorry, I've just been kind of all over the place and distracted. Karimba. TikTok, I'm fucking live. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Please consume. I'm not gonna say what I want to say, but just TikTok. Use less AI. Use less AI to moderate shit and actually hire some fucking moderating staff. You tools. And that goes same for YouTube, because I just, yes. The Bowman is in Battletech, not Omnimech. Oh, my bad. It happens sometimes. The Bowman... Okay, yes. The clans shifted to making battle mechs for Omnis over time because they were easy to make. I guess they were also cheaper. Yeah, they can be potentially. Did someone mention Penny Parker in Spider? Yes, over on TikTok, yes. The excitement she's feeling about her mechs has her occupied. Yes, the mechs make me excited, and therefore I must... Outreach has no contracts. Industrial sabotage. Okay, so hopefully this isn't like, oh, you need to,
This is a fairly standard delivery run, Commander.
Industrial raid. Make a stealthy approach. No. Hell no. Escort. Oh, we just have to guide that from place to place. Can I use my bowman? I can. Okay. So there's no real penalty for using heavier mechs, I guess. Drop fee is about 200,000. That's not too bad. I think I want y'all in Wolfhounds, and then I guess, I don't know, the Osiris. Even though I think the Osiris is like not that great for this. But anyways, drop rate 167 tons. Launch.
Spectre lead, we're picking up scattered comm signals on coded channels. You might
When your
wanna move
logistic
probe
trains
and check it
is
out.
6 months of
Roger,
travel,
convoy.
you start
Standing
making
lead to
do.
500
Exactly.
meters. Castle, you reading anything?
Omni mechs aren't exactly cheap to make, especially when you're fighting wars with larger nations. The clans usually
Roger.
treat
I've had enough
Omnis
of
as
these
disposable,
wild goose
didn't use
chases.
stim pods. Clan mechs are
Let's
always
just say
doing
they
live
better
fire
not default
exercise.
on payment, or I'm going to enjoy running this route from the other point of view.
Why, Commander, how mercenary of you.
Nav point out for reach.
Still stealthy if no one's left alive. I know she loves mechs. It's an amazing trait. All right.
Point Alpha reached.
Let's make sure these cannons are covered. Should be a Dplay Rotech Online Biotech PC mod.
Cold start. Bandit mech at 300 meters. Look sharp, people.
I
Visual
haven't
contact.
played it
Let's
yet,
go roll
but I might be
Report
interested in it.
status.
Engaging enemy mech.
I haven't
Continue
heard
en
about it
route.
before.
We better hold here till you take care of the problem.
Negative. Keep your vehicles moving. I'm not taking any late fee over this would-be bandit.
We're holding. Radio us when it's clear.
Lousy shredheads. Enemy mech dispatched. Resume convoy route.
Rolling.
Nice. I love how he's very
Enemy
Italian.
detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
It sounds so good. It's so good. Nice. Omni
Light
mechs
vehicles moving up from the gully. Better
might
kick
be
it
the
into
best on the
high gear,
battlefield.
convoy.
Where'd they come from? Weren't you watching?
Keep your poncho on, convoy. We're on it.
I don't.
Convoy at Beta.
Nav point beta. Reach.
Oh,
Target
don't
destroyed.
worry about them. I got my eye on them. I got my eye on them.
Target destroyed.
And I will definitely
Target
take care of
destroyed.
these would-be bandits.
Enemy tanks eliminated. Let's get this wagon train home, people.
All right, where are the
Enemy
others? in the
detected.
comp- Ah,
Enemy
hellhounds.
detected.
Won't be too
Enemy
bad.
detected.
More bandits dead ahead. They're everywhere.
Keep those tracks moving or I'll shoot you myself.
Roger. Hurry. That's a Roger.
All right. All
Take out the designated target.
right. So
Roger.
there's
Roger,
that.
Roger that.
I'll take care of the chimera. Yeah, don't worry. I got the chimera. Everybody's just weighing lace to the chimera. All right, we're good. We'll engage a different bandit. Yeah, I don't think they were prepared for.
Convoy at Gamma.
Target
don't-
destroyed.
I don't think they were prepared for multiple arrows.
Warning.
Yeah.
Exceeding recommended level.
Okay, I think we'll chill on that for a second. I think we'll chill out on the arrows for just a second. I lied.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Shush, it's fine, it's
Warning.
fine.
Approaching critical heat level.
Chimera, are you still
Enemy
kicking?
is history.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated.
Look at the likes. Yeah, it's almost at 67,000. Thank you.
Convoy has reached Delta.
Convoy is on station at the launch site.
All right, we should probably get over to we should probably get over there.
Take out the designated target.
That's a Roger. Roger.
All right.
Roger lead.
Roger that.
I'm gonna get over to Nav Point Delta. They can take care of the mostly wounded hellhound. I assume if they all just ascend upon them, it will be fine.
Kovati maintains a mobile field.
Ah,
base
yes, the
at launch
hellhound,
site.
aka
Our
the
contract grants us
Wolverine
full access. You can
IIC.
repair and rearm while the artillery loads onto the dropships.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, we should probably get over there. I'll form up
Roger,
on
Spectre.
Copy.
Roger, lead.
let's see here. Seems odd that these bandits have Omnimex. Seems like unlikely any bandits would have Omnimex. Oh, whatever. Whatever they have. It seems to be
Close up
shredded
and
pretty
form on me.
That's a Roger.
pretty
Roger lead.
susceptible to arrows.
Nav
Starts
point
grumbling
Delta. Reach.
about non-named clan.
Spectre
I thought the
round.
Conjurer was
Station control. We show a
Wolverine,
massive
but hey,
mech
I'm
moving in from
frequently
the
wrong.
southwest. Somebody
I'm
wants
not
to keep
entirely
that
sure.
convoy from getting off planet. Our turrets won't hold them long.
Can't imagine why. Roger, Tower. That Rothgar powered up?
Affirmative. This is Captain Doshka, gunnery officer running cross checks. Report weapons online.
Copy.
They
Let's
both
draw
are.
them in and you drop
The
hammer on
Conjurer
them
is the
while we lay
Hellhound.
down
They
supporting
redesigned it for
fire.
MechWarrior.
Let them come.
I asked design MechWarrior 4. Okay, well, what are we looking at?
Enemy detected.
Oh, there's
Enemy
a
detected.
chimera over there. All right, go
Take
attack
out
that
the
target.
designated target.
Roger, lead.
Roger, lead.
Roger, Spectre.
Yeah, I think somebody's fielding some mechs. Not really. I think one of the houses probably
Enemy detected.
gave these particular bandits some mechs and said, "Hey, why don't you go a little ham over here? Why don't you go a little ham? And then if you survive, you can have the mechs. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine."
Target destroyed.
Nice. Let's see here. Hellhound. Your days are done. Your days are numbered, sir.
Check
Oh,
your fire.
shoot. How the hell did you even
Enemy is history.
survive that? And why would you walk in front of 2 live arrows?
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Nice working with you, Dashka.
Penny is dreadful. That was awesome. Imagine flying pirates with alarms now.
Vidania.
Funny you say that. I've seen those models. Ugh. Oops, tripped my hand by showing less familiar IS.
Confirmed our on-time delivery and released payment a full day ahead of schedule. Perhaps someone overheard your threat about what would happen if Kovati defaulted on payment.
Yeah, I would imagine. You look forward to MechWarrior 6? I didn't even know they were coming out with that. I thought they were still going to milk MechWarrior 5 for a little bit, but yes. Yeah, as soon as that drops, expect me to play that quite a bit. $2027. Ugh. Crippled, damaged. The fuck? That is way more than the contract even. What? Hellhound is a good medium mech. As soon as that drops, expect me to wait a few years until I assemble the game and the DLC via sales. Yes, a new proper PvP experience would be nice. Yeah. It's under development, but I'm excited to see how it looks, especially in the mechs. Yeah, I am too. All right, we're going to repair that one. I'm going to say the Hellhounds are probably... Oh, you know what? We got these as salvage. No, that's fine. I don't want to deal with that. Give me the Hellhounds. So I can't sell the Hellhound chassis. All right, well, that sucks. I don't want to repair those mechs. No, I don't want to repair them. I haven't played 5 yet, just bought the DLC. The backlog is great if they want to do 5com stuff. Personally, 5 years, possibly a 5-year timeline, as it was 5 years between Mercenaries and Clans. Donut. Hello, Brother Quentin. How we doing today? But yeah, no, I don't want to advance time. I wish this game would not ask me about that sort of stuff. Reinforcements, capture convoy. Threat level is light. It's only paying 1.3 million C-bills, but I'm thinking getting Fallout New Vegas 76 and New Vegas. Brother Quentin, I'm gonna say this. Get 76. Get New Vegas, excuse me. Get New Vegas. Do not touch 76 at all. Absolutely not. Do not touch 76 with a 6-foot pole. The reason I say that is because 76 is a abomination, and it may have gotten better with some of the DLCs and whatnot. It's still not worth it. What's wrong? It's just not a good game. It is terrible, and the PvP, like the PvE content is just not worth it. 76 was a disaster. Yeah. No official announcement has been made about MechWarrior 6. Yeah, it's what... Yeah. It's grindy, and... like, New Vegas is a complete package in of itself, and the story was great, and it's an experience I would recommend to anybody. Download it, play it immediately. It's hella worth it.
The Loyalists are continuing to move supplies across the Western Desert. It's likely that they've stepped up security, but they can't cover all the convoys they have running.
All right, well, that's fine. I don't need a second lance for this. We'll just launch it
Watch your
as
sector,
is.
Spectre Lance. It's an easy bet they've stepped
I
up
saw
the convoy
76 for
escorts.
about $4 and still couldn't rationalize getting it. Yes, that is correct. Haha, girl knows her stuff. Exactly. I know the good
Okay,
games.
you heard the lady. Let's hit them hard and fast.
I wish 76 was better. Co-op Fallout games should be an easier slam dunk. Like what even happened? Well, they gave it to a secondary studio and thought, well, this will be fun. This will be fine. But no, it was not. There's only a possibility to revive the first Mech Commanders as a fame with those. Don't think a new one will ever come. I hope so. I hope they... like, I hope that they get a new game. Like, Mech Commanders gets a new game.
Target destroyed.
If you want Fallout Destiny 2 Edition, then go for it. But for 3 in New Vegas. Oh, there is a
Roger. See if you can get some Allied air cover to smoke out that airfield.
there is rumors of another Fallout. There is news of
Watch your crosshairs, people. If they go blue, don't shoot.
Roger.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
there is talk of a reboot of Fallout 3, or at least a remake,
Approaching critical heat level.
which would be nice because we haven't seen. Because Fallout 3 currently has issues where Windows Live will absolutely
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
has kind of destroyed that game a little bit. I hate Destiny 2.
Enemy detected.
Then you're not gonna like 76.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected.
I'll tell you that much. 16 times the detail. I think this game here has more graphical fidelity than 76. You're welcome to debate me on that one, but I think I'm right on that one.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level.
Oh, some of these are friendly, some of them are not. I'm not entirely sure.
Level. Target destroyed.
Oh, we have another Chimera. Hello, Chimera.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
What did you expect was going to happen? I'm an arena champion in the medium and the late arenas, specifically around these weapons. What did you think was going to happen?
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Like, I built mechs specifically around this damn weapon. Did you really think that that was gonna go well for you? There, Chimera.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Armor assets destroyed.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level.
Oh, I sure am. But you know what's better than that? 2 arrows going right into a Chimera.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Is Viva New Vegas visuals and quality of life?
Convoy. You are hereby taken as salvage. Screw with us, and you won't live to regret it.
Fair.
That did it, sir.
I think there's a mod that can do co-op. Look at Zach and Mike.
Another solid run, Commander.
So Zach
Please
and
review
Mike,
the inventory of salvaged items closely. Several clan tech weapons were taken, and sure you'll want to mount them before our next mission. Remember to check out the free market and sell off excess items as needed.
so here's the thing about Mike and Zach. Their playthrough is not actually a co-op one, but there is a co-op mod for Fallout, for Skyrim and for Fallout, I believe. But yeah, it's a modded companion. Yeah, exactly. They pull it off really well. Yep. This map is unlocking a core memory. I cheesed it with Behemoth 2. So much Gauss. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That was almost not worth it. Yeah, we do need to sell off some stuff. Not using that. ER laser. I bought those PPCs a while ago. I intend to use them at some point. Ultra Clan. I don't think I'll sell off those, but sell. All right. Well, that was kind of worth it, at least. Chassis. I think I can get away with selling one of the Owens as well. Yeah, so that way we're looking more at like 34 instead of like but yeah, this should be pretty decent. Also, thank you for the 70,000 likes on TikTok. That is insane. The Skyrim one works. It's called Skyrim Together. The Fallout one is Abandoned Alphic. That's unfortunate. Capture Convoy. Oh, we have another one of those. No contracts are currently available in Starlers. That sucks. I want to do another one for Steiner, but New Oxford. What is that alignment? Close patrol. I'm not entirely sure which contract I want to take currently. I want to do one for Steiner, but I don't think that'll... Industry raid's gonna be...
This sabotage contract is pretty straightforward. We need to drop their power grid and take out the objective buildings. The Black Cobra mercenaries defending the base have a mix of light and medium mechs in the area. A prolonged engagement could go badly for us. Use discretion in engaging them head-on.
Yeah, I can put a couple of nukes in them. Other assaultrons. Not for New Vegas, no.
Initial recon of the base spotted a hole in the turret defense grid north of the complex and east of your current position. If you head
that'll be
directly
good.
to nav point Alpha, you should get a good approach on the base without triggering their defenses.
Roger, Control. Is Bird Dog still in the area?
Unknown. At least one of the defending mechs has a Beagle active probe and has been on perimeter patrolling their vicinity. Bird Dog went power down
this
and radio
soundtrack's
silence an hour
pumping.
ago.
Copy. We'll keep an eye out for them. Okay, Spectre Lance, form up on me and give a ready report.
This is Rufus. Ready up. Ready up.
This is Angel. Ready up.
Intel reports we're up against Burr's Black Cobras. They're a hodgepodge merc unit with a couple of mixed medium and heavy lances. All reports indicate only their medium assets are in the area, but you never know. Stay sharp. Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger.
Copy.
Honestly, I don't really fear them because, well, Archer, Aeroco Burr. As a matter of fact, I could have put more ammo into it. All robots are in 76. Oh yeah, that is true. For 76, yes, there are Assaultrons for 76. For New Vegas, no.
Nav point Alpha.
Yeah, it just
Castle, this is
depends.
Spectre. I'm at Alpha and have visual on the base.
From Alpha, you should be able to take out their main generator and drop their turret grid. The remaining objective buildings are in the vicinity of Beta and Gamma. You may need to move down into the base to target them all.
Okay. Oh, there's the generator. Acquiring lock. Doesn't look like I can get a lock directly. May have to just send it.
Generator is history. Turrets are offline.
Detected. Nav point Beta.
Rex is my favorite dog companion. Sorry, both dog meat.
Enemy sighted. The game is afoot.
Spectre engaging Black Cobra medium lance.
This is Lieutenant Dunman of the Black Cobras. You're outclassed here. Stand down and we'll let you...
Oh, I don't think so.
We'll leave with our mechs, all right. And yours, strapped to a salvage track.
Commander, we don't have to take out the Black Cobras on this run. You can take out the buildings and exit the mission area.
Roger, Control. I'm aware of the mission parameters.
Nav point Gamma reached. Target destroyed.
Nice. I very much want to drop the Black Cobras for this one. It would be such a shame if they had an unfortunate accident happen to their mechs, such as, you know, arrows. Lots and lots of arrows. Oh, one of them's even using a bushwhacker. 76, they messed up the Brotherhood of Steel lore. Yes, they did. They had the unfortunate, like, I don't even think the Brotherhood was supposed to be there, like, at all. But I'm not entirely sure on that one. Like, I'm somewhat familiar with the lore. I don't think they were supposed to be there. The knockdowns and face slides are too precious in this game. Especially for the, bushwhackers, but I have a soft spot for the bushwhackers, so. Oh, we are definitely getting a bushwhacker.
Got it. Fuel depot is history.
Target destroyed. Warning.
Nice.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
All right, so that would be all the black cobras, and then we are supposed to drop something at nav point beta. I think this is the objective for nav point gamma. And then we go and drop the thing at drop point nav point beta. Look at the videos, just don't pay 76 for that. Yeah, 76 is not even worth like $4. Do not pay Bethesda any money for that game. I'm not saying pirate it. Don't even pirate it. It's not worth it.
Castle. Spectre reporting mission successful. Let's get a salvage team in here to pick up mechs and strip those turrets.
Affirmative, sir. Salvage is en route.
Yes.
Kovati is very pleased with
This
the mission
lance
report,
was
the corporate
full
VP wanted
value.
me to pass on a message. Quote, "It's nice to see mercenaries who can get the job done."
You love to see it. You love to see it. And there was a chimera in that wreckage too. Let's have a look at the mech lab real quick. So I think if we repair all these mechs, at least we'll have them, but that's expensive. Okay, whatever. I'll sell some of the chassis, and then we'll try to see if we can yeah, we'll see if we can sell some of the chassis. So which ones do we not want? I think we'll keep the I think we'll sell one of the Cyrus's, one of the Owens. The Jennifer's been a good one. I think we'll keep one of the Hellhounds. I didn't know I had an Argus. Yeah, we could keep the Argus. I think we sell one of both. No, you see, I'd actually like to use them. I would say sell one of both, so that way we can make about 17 million C-bills, and then, yeah. Because I don't plan to field all that much. At least right now. Yeah, I love how the mechs move in this one. It is so cool. Ooh, and C- for that Mercenary review board. Let's have a look at back at Solaris. Haven't seen a new contract for them yet. Capture convoy. Alignment neutral. No Steiner contracts, huh? Well, okay. Threat level high. Okay, well. Oh, coastal defense. Okay.
Looks like the Hornet's Nest is busted wide open. Admiral Carrington is calling for the complete destruction of the Transpax coastal facility Deneb. He's enlisted mercenary mech support from the remaining Black Cobras. My best estimate is that they will be ready to strike in the next 2 weeks, a month at the outside. Transpax has made it clear we are their first choice unit and are offering double pay for harbor defense.
I mean, fuck yeah, let's do it. Do you have... Crimson Wings asks, do you have an Assaultron body pillow? I think that was aimed at Brother Quentin, but I'm not 100% sure. kind of want one, but I do have the passing grades. Yes. We're getting even better, so we'll see. We'll see. I think I want to drop, I kind of want to save a little bit on this one. Angel, why don't you get up here? I don't think I need all that much. Why don't you get in a... I'm going to give you a Chimera for this one. So at least I have decent backup, right? I just don't think we need anybody else for this mission. I might regret this, but
Has begun a full evacuation of the facility until
way
this
better
matter is
acting,
resolved.
voice
A
acting
skeleton
than
crew is
MechWarrior
manning
5.
the control and has
Jeez.
the Calliope grid
Yes.
patched up and functional.
Deneb, this is Spectre. You on the comm?
Affirmative. This is Corporate Officer 2nd Class Smidlin.
Lowest brass on the totem pole, eh? Don't worry, Smidlin. We aren't looking to lose this fight.
Roger. I have the Callouts online. Radar given mostly static.
I have a good SATCOM link. I'll provide positional data for the operation where I can.
All right, so, Angel, form up on
Close
me.
up and form on me.
Roger. Contact 900 meters.
IDK, MechWarrior 5's DLCs were better, but the base game was kind of painful. It was, the Solaris DLC definitely had its moments where I wanted to absolutely, in a heartbeat. I love how Brother Quinn says, maybe a Saltron body pillow would be my next, for my next birthday. Still joking.
This is Spectre. There's some reason you need an introduction?
Dragonfly here. Just wanted to make sure I was swatting the right fly. I'm gonna make you pay for Lieutenant Dunman's lens.
You're welcome to try. Spectre out.
All units be advised. Militia, heavy choppers moving in from the east.
Castle, any chance of getting Harpy in here?
Negative, Commander. Their dance card is full for now. I will update if situation changes.
Looks like we're doing this without air support. Maintain good air watch.
All right, well, that's fine. I may have wanted to... bring a little bit more lance mates for this one.
Calliope 1 is offline.
The carrier Harkness has launched 2 fighter wings. Nightshades inbound. Over.
Roger, Castle. Still tangling with the Cobras.
This is going to be painful, isn't it?
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
This, yeah, no, we're cooked.
Enemy detected.
Well, this is what I get for trying to save a little bit of money.
Weapon destroyed. Enemy detected.
This is what I get for thinking, oh, I could just take a few less teammates with me. This is my bad, team. I'm gonna pay for it, aren't I?
Cobras lost their bite? Your reputation had me expecting more.
This isn't over. Colonel Burr has a lot of friends. You will pay.
That doesn't mean you'll take me without a fight, damn it. That does not mean you will take me without a damn fight. There is... Oh my... How many damn mechs are there? How many damn mechs did they put in this mission? Holy shit. Alright, well, just take them one at a time. One at a time, and we should be fine.
Spectre is down. Uploading position data. All nearby units assist. Rescue 1, initiate recovery.
Well, even if we had a full lance, that was still going to be brutal. Alright, well... Cooked too hard, yet again bullied by an innocent Uzil. All of the mechs. All the mechs. That second lance offer feels less like a suggestion for this one. I wasn't really thinking they were going to bring, like, every single mech known to mankind, and it said, to be fair, it said medium. Where's my... Did it destroy the mech completely? Like, can I not even repair it? It's just gone? Well, no, there it is. Like, it's good to go. Like, I'm confused.
Looks like the Hornet's Nest is busted wide open. Admiral Carrington is calling for the complete destruction of the Transpax Coastal Facility Deneb. He's enlisted mercenary mech support from the remaining Black Cobras.
Okay, I guess we get another shot at this.
Strike in the next 2 weeks, a month at the outside. Transpax has made it clear we're their first choice unit and are offering double pay for harbor defense.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take this a little bit more seriously. All right, every person who has a potential to get into a mech, you're being assigned a mech. 250 tons, that sounds about right for this mission. If you, the pilot, don't make it, you revert to an earlier save. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. The second lance must be led by a commander. The leader of the second lance must be a commander in rank. Goal, please assign the commander to the lance slot of the secondary. I do not have a lance commander. Fudge. Okay, so Rufus, get back over here. Okay, so that only reduces it by a little bit. That's fine. We should be okay.
Transpax has begun a full evacuation of the facility until this matter is resolved. A skeleton crew is
surely I'm a new
and has the Calliope grid
I am surely a new viewer for
Deneb,
sure.
This is Spectre. You on the comm?
Affirmative. This is Corporate Officer Second Class Smidlin.
Lance commanders
Lowest
are the
brass
ones
on
that
the totem pole,
have a yellow background.
Don't worry, Smidlin. We
Oh my
aren't
god, do
looking
you
to
like
lose
the
this fight.
Assaultron?
I have the Calliope.
I get it. I do like Assaultrons, yeah. They're pretty cool.
Spectre Lance, give a ready report and keep one eye on your scanners. We're expecting combined naval and mech aggressors.
This is Rufus. Ready up. Contact 900 meters.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger. Copy.
Wow, it's 5:30 now. Yes. And
Target destroyed.
I don't know. There was that sub goal on YouTube. Do you want a clip of it? Like, do you want me to say it live over air? Do you want me to do a clip, like, upload it? Like, what? What are
Destroyed. Nav point
for the
Alpha
sub goal?
reached.
What are we thinking here? Once they fix it, it became less toxic when I play Armored Core 6, because I was playing an older game. Like, there was a sub goal. Yes, so the sub goals are in the description. One of them, the 2500, is being changed over to the Griffin playthrough of MechWarrior 5. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do that and make it like work, but I'm thinking we'll just probably like do a lot of remissions and kind of just skip time a little bit.
Enemy detected.
Maybe YouTube short. Sure, we can do that. Two Arrow 4 missiles. It's marvelous overkill for a patrol boat. Oh, for a patrol boat, sure, but there was a bunch of mechs in the distance, so.
I assume this is the infamous Spectre?
This is Spectre. There's some reason you need an introduction?
Dragonfly here. Just wanted to make sure I was swatting the right fly. I'm gonna make you pay for Lieutenant Dunman's rent.
You're welcome to try. Spectre out.
All units be advised. Militia, heavy choppers moving in from the east.
Castle, any chance of getting Harpy in here?
Negative, Commander. Their dance card is full for now. I will
Okay.
update if situation
So
changes.
they're gonna.
Looks like we're doing this without air support. Maintain good air watch. Take out the designated target.
Roger that.
Roger.
Okay, so we're gonna deal with the Nightwing ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take out the Nightwing. What? No, we. Okay, whatever. As long as we make it through the mission, I don't really care. As long as you make it through,
Imperial
it's.
Harkness has launched 2 fighter wings. Nightshades inbound. Over.
Roger, Castle. Still tangling with the Cobras.
Enemy detected.
Yep, I see them.
Enemy detected.
Cobras lost their bite? Your reputation had me expecting more.
This isn't over. Colonel Burr has a lot of friends. You will pay.
I mean, maybe.
Enemy
But right now, you sure ain't impressing me.
detected.
Ooh, crippled the head. Crippled the head on that bushwhacker. Come on, I want that one down. There may only be one bushwhacker on the field, and it will be fielded by me.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Enemy is history. Bingo.
All right, Lance, focus fire on that.
Take out the designated target.
Roger that.
Maybe you'd like me to return fire?
No, it just stopped getting in the way of the.
Lobby 1 is offline.
Maybe you don't get in front of the air.
Target destroyed.
Shutdown imminent. Target
Nope,
destroyed.
please don't. Not everyone likes fast-paced MechWarrior games. I feel like it's fine, but like at the same time, it's like I prefer like
Target destroyed.
I don't know. I kind of like the. I don't know. I kind of like the.
Target
I don't know if I
destroyed.
necessarily have a preference for it, but I like. I don't know. I think the slower paced ones
Target
are
destroyed.
really decent. This Vengeance, yes, it is. No, this is Mercenaries. I couldn't get Vengeance to work just yet, but we will be playing it at some point.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
But it is MechWarrior 4.
SATCOM shows area clear of hostiles. Looks
Nice.
like we did it again, sir.
Transpacks could have saved themselves a mint in evacuation
Prefer
fees if
weighty
they had
mechs.
more faith in
Yes.
I'm sure they're plenty happy
Sometimes,
either way.
yeah. Is Storm recording not as
Excellent
good.
work, Commander.
Like,
Mercnet is
it's
already
fine.
buzzing with the news of taking down the Black Cobras. It seems someone leaked a battle ROM of the conflict. The Admiral has been relieved of command, and his replacement has negotiated a truce with Transpax. I think he's afraid we'd start mounting counter strikes. That clears up the missions here on Halloran. Consult your star system overview to plot our next move.
Yeah, but we had to have expenses, which sucks. We're gonna need oh my god, you have a peripheral configuration help in the description. All right, I'm gonna sell one Argus. Actually, I don't know if I want to sell the Argus. I kind of want to see what I can do with that. The Wolfhounds can go. I don't know. I kind of want to... the RTS games are a little dormant at the moment. Isn't there a mod that turns MechWarrior 5 into Mech Commander? I know there's a mod to kind of help, like, get you a little bit more into the map, like, to give your lance mates orders. I don't know if it's quite that, but for some reason, Vengeance will only work if I was hitting my head against a keyboard while it was working. Yes, that tends to happen quite a bit. It's a very painful game to get running sometimes. MechWarrior 3 was like, it was held together with hopes and dreams, but as soon as you got it working, it would actually run, so I was hopeful at least. I want to sell an Argus so bad, but I'm just like, I just can't quite swing it. Because I would love to, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't need to... I can't quite part with it just yet. I need to sell a couple of these, and then maybe some of the LRM-10s. I have 22 machine gun arrays. I think I can sell a few of those. We're not trying to put together one of those crazy builds where I need like 20 machine guns to point down range and just obliterate something in that general direction. But okay, we'll sell these. And I'm thinking... I was about to say, I was looking at the Atlas. A mech as powerful and impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. All right. Well, after all that hype, we're gonna buy ourselves an Atlas. Let's get it. I don't know when or how we're going to necessarily field that. This song sounds very Mass Effect. It could be, yeah. Ayo, narrator voice fire. She quotes the man himself. 5 of them in stock. You can field an entire lance. Yes, and I can also be broke when the next time I have to go to pay my pilots. Yeah, let's jump over here. Did Mercs take place during the FedCom Civil War? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's possible. This is during 3067, so I'm going to say this is closer to the clan war invasion. This is supposed to be a reinforcement mission, which could be a little devastating for my lance, but I think if I'm the one who bites the bullet, then at least you go back to a previous save and don't have to make that decision. What is that Atlas packing to go 81 kilometers an hour? Probably nothing, because ain't no way an Atlas is going... Yeah, this Atlas is only going 57 kilometers an hour. I'm surprised it even goes that fast. Holy shit. This thing is actually... Yep, that's an Atlas. PPCs, a Gauss cannon. Yep, this thing's, that's definitely an Atlas. I hope someday that, they have stone to acknowledge the T in the game. Why is it pink? I don't know, that's just the camouflage it came in. I like these. I like this, camouflage. That's fine. I'm not going to be the one in this mech, because if I was in this mech, well, let's just say there would be some very interesting changes, and that's going to be about that. Systems, orbital view.
Capellan marauders have been pushing on several coastal holdings of tactical significance. Allied units have been spread thin to cover as many as possible. The stick commonality is offering a support contract to back up 2 lances of Linden's battalion, defending a naval repair facility. Pay looks good. Salvage is split with Linden.
Alright, so we're just gonna... I know it's gonna be costly, but I kind of want to field... Bowman, Atlas, Argus. I think that this should be pretty good. Did she say Marauders? I thought the Unseen weren't in this game. I don't think so, but could possibly be. 350 engine? I guess so. Camo for the red skies. Solid white. She's a Comstar plant. All health. No, I swear.
Watchdog 1 to Allied units. We're getting torn up by Capellan armor. We cannot hold position.
Watchdog, this is Hammer. We're engaging a heavy lance at Alpha. We need support now.
I just lost Gopher and Tabby. Cannot hold.
This is
Oh,
Spectre
don't
1.
worry.
Watchdog, fall back
We're
toward
inbound.
Allied HQ. We're moving to support Hammer.
3 platoons of armor.
Comstar plant. Why not pink?
Watch yourselves.
Roger. Spectre elements, engage enemy and give cover for Watchdog. Hammer, how you holding up?
Because I like making chat.
These guys have a serious weight advantage. We can hold them, but not for long.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger, lead.
Roger 6.
Because I like...
Is clear.
Copy. Castle, get out
Yeah, Galloway. No, not here.
Roger.
Not here.
Allied stilettos are inbound.
Stop.
Time to target 60 seconds.
Spectre
Stop
land.
getting
Disengage
at my
and
feet.
double time it to Alpha. Let the flyboys clean up here.
Because I like watching chat just slowly unwind as I paint my mech in white colors. Alright, that's Rufus. Because I like watching chat just go, is she secretly a part of Comstar? And the answer is maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know what I could have been before I started into the 53rd 53rd Steel Battalion.
Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding
Too good to
recommended
be
level.
true.
Target destroyed.
Getting caught up by the compellents. They must actually be fielding good mechs. Or this lance sucks.
Target destroyed.
I'm sorry, I'm going with this lance sucks. It's not nice, but I mean, it's probably true. Like, if you're losing the compellents, I'm sorry. If you're losing to... She knows our search history chat. Careful. Look, I'm gonna be real. We all know what y'all look up, right? But here's the thing, right? I don't care. Like, you do what you need to. You do what you need to, chat. The AI almost always bounces right into you in this one because to make sure that the other units are drawn to your direction. Like, I ain't gonna say nothing about
Looks
the
like
search
you could
engine.
use a hand. Mind if we cut in?
They might.
Capellans.
All units be advised. SATCOM is tracking a mixed force of mechs and watercraft moving in from offshore. The turret grid at Beta is live, but won't hold out long against this many attackers.
Oh, Bushwhacker.
Castle, what is their ETA to Beta?
2-3 minutes tops.
Finish these guys off fast, people.
Roger.
Oh, the Thanatos. I have a good build for you, actually. If we manage to get this one off the field, I have plans for it. Speaking of which, I should probably take out the legs.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Oop, 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 oop. Drop, please.
Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good for my heat levels, is it? Please power back up. Addie K, she seems like a WOB than Comstar. Probably. Ricked back here. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I look up a bread recipe so I can always get that bread. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. She knows we're searching for videos with cougars. Oh, which type of cougars, huh? Probably just the kitties. Search history is filled full of snowblowers and similar winter machines.
Target destroyed.
I mean, fair enough. It's cougars want to meet in your area. I clicked it. Didn't expect 2 enemy lances. Though. This is the absolute beauty of MechWarrior. Because you never know. You never know whether you're gonna meet 2 enemy lances or a nice R&R session. Alright, Thanatos.
Target destroyed.
Hammer Lance has been destroyed. Well, that sucks. That sucks for them.
That point Alpha secure. We lost Hammer Lance.
Acknowledged. Intercept Beta aggressors at best speed.
We're on it.
Alright, I have taken a bit of damage, so I might send them up
Take
ahead.
out the designated target.
Roger.
That's a Roger. Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Roger, lead. Roger.
I think she's more into pumas, in my opinion. Philip is sounding suspiciously like a snow clan spy. Well, you just got one full Thanatos, killed the legs from one, took the top off another, and now you just got to tape the 2 back together. Toasty. Yeah, it is getting a tad bit toasty here.
Enemy detected.
Copy.
Yeah, take out that Nightwing, would ya? Ghost Spare Spy, rather. I just live in...
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Target eliminated. Turret grid at Beta now 75%.
Enemy detected.
Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Copy. Roger.
Can't get a lock at that range. Can't get a lock on that.
Reports turret grid at 50%
Enemy
strength.
detected.
Engaging second Capellan force.
Enemy detected.
Well, I'm definitely getting some good hits on that bushwhacker.
Enemy detected.
I don't know how you're supposed to, like... There's no way... I'm sorry, that turret is... that turret defense system is probably going to go offline, and that is rough, but, like, at the same time, there is no way I was getting here any faster than that. Especially with the amount of firepower that we're supposed to have.
Take that.
Especially with, like, an Atlas, like, with the mechs that we were supposed to have. Damn, the hillside took it. For Jordison and Tegan, or I mean, no Ghost Spheres here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ooh. Bushwhacker's kind of crippled over there.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't...
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Don't alert the other mechs. It's fine. Also, Thanatos.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level.
Think fast. Think fast there, Thanatos. Why? Get out of the way.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, hello there. Like, I know that Alice is on my side, but that's still kind of scary.
Ammunition depleted.
Well, shoot. Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected. Also, Neil Stewart, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Target destroyed.
I see you over there. I might not have been able to say hi the
Naval
first time.
yard secure. Spectre Lance is on site and awaiting
Ooh,
security
yeah.
relief force. Over.
Acknowledged, Commander. Allied command anticipates relief force.
Every time the stream cuts out now, I'm going to assume
We ain't going
Annika is
anywhere.
transmitting valuable information to Comstar.
The situation here on Stick is teetering on the brink of disaster. Several heads of the commonality have agreed to meet with a Capellan liaison regarding a ceasefire.
shit,
though
we
many are
actually
calling
did get
it
a
desperate last
Thantos.
resort. The commonality is coming apart at the seams with no sure path for the future.
I mean, that actually went really damn well, considering the fact that, like, this went really well considering the fact that we basically just fielded almost everything that we need to, like, we just kind of ran into this mission. Transmitting cast. No, we're not doing that. I'm pretty sure everyone likes Ragla's Dominion, Ghost Bear, except for when they went full stupid, like in the Lycan era. I'm not entirely sure on that one, to be completely fair, but let's see here. Command center. Let's have a look at the mech lab real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need... my bowman got damaged. Okay, so the Thanatos is actually intact. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium pulse lasers. I do have that. So there's that. And then also, I know this is crazy for me, but it does work. Actually, you know what? I don't think I need that many. Actually, no, that does contribute to that very well. So damage ratio 1.28, kill bonus. Not entirely sure what that means, but Comstar is always on your side until they aren't. Pay your bill. Exactly. I need it. Search history. Comstar is a cool word until the Word of Blake invades Solaris. If they invade Solaris 7, I'm going to be upset because I'm sorry. I am nice and chill and friendly until you invade my arena. You invade my arena, we're throwing down. I will make the Ares convention look like an Ares suggestion. This one, and the bowmen here. I will field lances of them. I will watch as worlds burn. I will glass every single planet that Comstar goes to until they get the message. You do not fuck with my arena. And yes, that will mean I will accidentally glass myself in the process, but we look past those details. I wasn't surprised. I was surprised there wasn't any push towards Lutheran, since it was beyond the line of Democrats, non-aggressive. Tarkin, game is so good. Her inner Tarwin emerges. Comstar is not cool in the slightest. Has any faction messed with Solaris worlds before? I know they're independent planetary states. Also, I mean, shoot. I mean, do you blame me? Because I'm sorry. Like, that's where I made most of my money. Like, over here. Guess what time it is, chat? It's time to throw down in the arena. Like, can you blame me though? Because like I get into one mech and I just say square up, and that's gonna be that. Also, is the Thanatos ready to go? Ooh, the Thanatos is ready to go.
Silesia is a beehive today as people scramble for the Colosseum.
There's been civil wars backed by the great houses on Solaris, but I don't think there's ever been a push to conquer. Sorry, I meant to say that Draconis Combine's primary world was fair game after 3055.
And many in the crowd are hoping he takes the victory. It should be one heck of a fight.
Look up the lore about the Black Knight. Red Reaper, Knight 2, was a Solaris gladiator who fought the Word of Blake with a sword and shield. The Draconis Combine did nothing wrong. Paris disagrees. Yeah, I think they disagree.
It's Solaris time.
No. We don't like you. We don't like the vulture. Damn you. I do not like this damn vulture. I fucking hate
And there she is, Ellie Neal. She has exploded into action this season. This is her 3rd season, and not many people thought she could deliver the quality performance she's been doing recently. She's turned sluggishness into ice-cold action, and her aim has gone...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate that fucking vulture. It pisses me off every single time that... Because it spawns an LRM vulture right behind you and just absolutely shreds you as soon as you spawn into the damn arena. It pisses me off. Nerve gas released into the atmosphere tends to lead to a bad impression. Possible prawn to Candace. Is Fly Guy asks, is this the Mech Tech mod? Yes, it is. Okay, so maybe we just go for factory and it'll be a little bit better. Also,
you know what time
look
it is,
at the
Solaris
likes.
Fans? Factory
yes,
time.
it's at 82,000 likes.
It's a fine
Thank
day
you.
in Montenegro, as long as you stay clear of the arena. People are piled in to see the latest match of the heavy season. We have some great mech action in store today. As you know, this heavy season has been one of Steiner domination. They have 4 heavy pilots who have been destroying all who face them. The events outside of Solaris seem to really be pushing them to go that extra mile on the battlefield. There's a lot of energy in the air, and it looks like we're going to have a great game today.
Oh, we are. Oh, we are.
It's Solaris time.
Because we're not fielding just that one arrow. We're fielding that second arrow. Oof. Oof,
Listen,
that's rough.
Both of us are a notch above all the others. Call it a truce till we take them all out.
You got it. You got it. Just make sure your IFF tags are
The competition
updated.
is pretty fierce tonight, but one of the hopefuls is rookie Spectre. He's a dangerous merc pilot who's strung together several victories in multiple weight classes. He's versatile, has a good head on his shoulders, and he is by far the favorite tonight. But this is Solaris, so you can never tell who the last man standing will be. I love a good heavy mech match. You have enough firepower to really see some fireworks, but you have enough speed that you don't wind up with a turret match. Heavy matches also have a lot of your proven warriors trying to work their way into the championship. So you have pilots who appeal to the working man.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Black Knight. No, no, no. Hello. Oof. Grape mech action. Behold the purple monster. Arrow 4 coming to MechWarrior online soon. Any Sunder junkies in chat? I mean, shoot. I like a good Sunder every now and then. I don't know. I thought the Sunder was good. Also, how the hell are they going to balance that
The heavy
for
season has been kind of one-sided. Steiner pilots have definitely
MechWarrior
been avoiding
Online?
each other down
Because,
there.
like,
Hey, that's nothing new. Pilots tend to have their own agendas, and on some of those agendas is not shooting your countrymen. True Solaris jocks will take the shots as they see them, but it's a hard thing to call sometimes, and there are definitely some grudges out there too.
like, that's my question. Because you've seen me field like 2 or 3 of these damn things. And if they screw that up, like, that's gonna be the meta. Like, you're gonna see a bunch of death balls just end with arrows just raining down from the sky. Like, shoot, if they add that, I might log back on. Yeah, I might log back on and then just put like 2 or 3
Man,
on
Spectre
there.
has got some good eyes. He certainly keeps nailing his shots tonight. 3 down, all because they've been in his crosshairs, which is a very dangerous place to be.
Like, I might add like 2, maybe if I can fit 2 onto a mech, and see what I can do with them. It's gonna be pay to win mechs, so it won't be balanced well. MechWarrior Online might be good for some community drops. You're not wrong on that one. We'll see. Let's
Pleasure,
go.
Mark. But now I have you in my crosshairs.
I mean, same here. Same here there, Dragon. Oof.
Boom! That's it. We're about halfway through our season, and yet again, Spectre has come out on top. If you haven't heard of this kid, you should have.
Look at
It's his
the
first
look
season,
at the
and from his performance tonight, you
look at
couldn't
the
tell. He
tracks
slugged
from
his
my
way through
mech.
some serious talent to take the prize
That's
tonight.
oh,
And I bet we'll
that's
see him back
bad.
in the factory later. It's been a heck of a game. This is Duncan Fisher from the factory.
Oh, also, preference, last functions, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be banned. Over there on Twitch, it's bots. It's bots. What do you expect? Let's see here. There we go. Next bleeding. Sad part is, I don't think that's that's my max blood. Can you, can you, okay, thank you, okay, yep. Hey, look at that, my Merc rating has improved to a B-. Let's go. Yeah, I think we'll go for another. Ooh, we have assault. We have assault. I don't know. I don't really have a good assault mech yet. I think we can fix that. Hold on. Hold on. We can fix this. Mech lab. So the bowman or chat, what's a good pilots? I need some intel. What's the best I mean, this could be cool for energy weapons, but what's a good, like, missile heavy 100-ton mech? Goodness, the Daiichi is coming in hot. Stalkers. Yeah, no, the stalkers are definitely a good one. Let's see, stalker. Okay, so a little issue. A little issue with this, you know, which would totally be my issue, right? Is that it only has 2 large missile bays. Marauder 2, longbow, I guess. Do they have the archer for this one? Hold on, I want to have a look. Archer. No, the archer was a new one. Maybe longbow. Oh, the longbow is here. Would you like to see what changes? No. Yep, longbow looks as cursed as always. What's your weapon bays look like? Oh. Oh. Well, we all know what's about to happen here. Yep, we know exactly what's about to happen here. Can I... How many of these can I field? Alright, so we could possibly field... okay, if we take off the... Honestly, we don't need that. We can field 3 quad 4 incoming. That's weird. Why is the archer left out of this game? I don't know. I don't think we can field 4. I mean, even if we, like, jumped everything, like, we would have to dump the armor as well. Just dump the engine. No archer. Yeah, it doesn't have the archer for some reason. Some chunky jet engines for missile pods. Just... Yeah, I don't know if I want to dump the armor for this one. I don't think we can get the quad. You don't need heat sinks. There's a reason we have a shutdown override. The Atom is an awesome mech. It is. It really is. But, I don't know. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm not seeing that one, but, I kind of want to see something. Okay, strip the weapons, because for some reason, every single time I try to, like, take off weapons one at a time. Also, how does it have firepower if it doesn't have any weapons on it? Regardless, right? Work with me here. PPCs. Do we have an Omni slot? Fudge. Okay. And then you just say, up the heat efficiency. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. Well, it's a mobile turret, so it's going to get hit. Heat sinks count as firepower. I guess you're right on that one. Heat efficiency boosts the firepower stat. I mean, 3 PPCs do shred, but... I don't know, can we... No, it's fine. I don't know, I'm trying to find something for the... Trying to find something for that weight class that kind of shreds. The awesome is looking like a really good option. Okay. Oh no, same issue. The hard points are so weird. Yeah, so this one has even worse, like, slots. What about this one? Okay, if you strip it, yeah, no, it has, like, weird slots on it. Did that Griffin have a gun? Yeah, this is the Battle Master. The awesome looks great in this game. It does. Do you mind taking a look at the callback? Yeah, let's have a look at it. Might be in the wrong weight class for what I have in mind, but... Yeah, this is what we're looking at. Let's have a look at the... Okay, this one looks kind of interesting. By the way, I just noticed you're over 500 subs. First off, congrats. Second off, did the punishment already happen already? Not yet, but I don't know. Would you like me to do it live, or would you like me to do it in a short? Because I think it would be worse considering the fact there's like 20 people in chat. Not just on YouTube, but also like there's people on TikTok, Twitch as well that would hear all that. Is the Bane in this game? That's the last heaviest mech that can be a missile boat. Both. Okay. I don't see the Bane. Yeah, I don't see the Bane. What's the Brigadier? What? This looks like a... It's an angry tin can. Okay. Also, the more suffering, the better. Does the Bane come with a crab mask? Okay, so I guess I'll just pluck this for the short, but yes, I did put a sub goal that if we reach 500 subs, I would say a particularly cursed line. And no, I'm not looking forward to this. I never thought I'd have to say this over comms, but I was supposed to say Oni-chan over the comms. So yeah, there you go. There you go. You're not gonna do I have to do the special voice? Because like also the weapon slots in this. Oh, okay. Thanks for checking out, by the way. Oh, you're welcome. I might be able to do, like, put some spirit into the Oni-chan. Fine. Oni-chan. That's the best you're getting. That's the best you're getting. I can't really go high-pitched. At least that high-pitched. Fuck. That's the best you get. My voice is just... My voice does not go that high. There was some spirit there. That's all you get. You have to say it. At least they didn't suck you into saying... I've said that before. Look at the likes and do... I mean, yes, it is 82,000 likes over on TikTok. Lol, so kawaii. There you go, chat. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. By the way, the next, question mark, no, perhaps. Randall, welcome back in. You read that? My Comstar plant can't possibly be this cute. Well, that's exactly what you get. By the way, I want to check something real quick. So the next live goal should be... This will be interesting, but 1,000 subscribers, I do want to put together like a voice pack. So like all the cursed things that I have said over the channel's history. I'm going to try to compile that and we'll put that together for everyone in like a video or something. And then I'm updating the 2,500 sub goal with the Griffin Lance. I think I spelled that right. Griffin Lance playthrough. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to try and get through all of that in like one... playthrough. Perfect. 5,000 is going to be the lore video premiere. It may take a little bit longer to try to get that together. Left the reaction over. Am I saying this? It would seem so. It was perfect indeed. Yes. And then 10,000 is going to be the will be the plushie. It says limited time. It's not going to be limited time. That's just going to be available. Like any merch that I ever put out, it's not going to be limited time. I don't believe in that nonsense. I want every merc to be able to pick up merch as they see fit. So I think the Bane, or not the Bane, the Canis here will actually be a pretty decent mech. We'll have to see, but I think that one will be pretty decent. That or the longbow. No, that's fine. Main menu, campaign. I wonder how hard it would be to make a voice pack into a pilot for MechWarrior 5. Awesome. Yes, the I don't like, okay. I don't like when VTubers, or actually, no, this isn't even exclusive to VTubers. I hate when any company makes merch like limited time. It's like, oh, you got to get it now, otherwise you won't. No, I don't want to stress anybody. Like, I love having that goodwill with everybody, and that's worth more to me than like quickly cashing out, trying to get like a couple of sales now versus like over the long haul. Everybody getting the merch that they want to when it's best for them. Like I get that this is probably not going to be like super expensive for this, and it won't be, trust me. But I don't think it's necessary for like, would I do like special event merch? Yes. Would that necessarily be like limited time? It might, like if it's like seasonal, maybe it'd be limited time, but there would be like a constant rotation of that. But that's only, again, because it's like, that's like seasonal, but that's like way in the future, and I don't necessarily want to. So I have a request. Brother Quentin asks, what you got? What you got? Favorite VTuber? Oh, shoot. Probably, okay. I would say either Smugalana or Demi. I would say one of those two. Yeah. I would definitely love to have a add a Annika FOMO to the collection one day. Is that supposed to be like the plushie? I don't understand that one word. You said penny is dreadful. Same. Like, I definitely like those two particular VTubers, but anywho, what do we got on the markets? No idea who those are, but I love GT and Crony. Like the little anime plushies. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have those. Honestly, well, I don't want to release it like too soon, because then, like, depending upon who I go through, I think I'd have to like make sure that it's like fully funded. A warthog rediscovered by Clan Adder. The warthog is capable of mounting numerous different heavy weapons, including Gauss rifles, big bore autocannons. Okay, so the Warthog. No. Get me back in the sim pod for a second. Mech Lab, Warthog. Let's have a look at that. Okay, so this is the same issue as some of the others. So I think it's like PPC. Can we get like the ER PPC so it's like a little bit lower tonnage? Damn, 18 likes, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the stream's doing really well. Alana, Squid, Nux. I understood. Yes, I love those. 3D model for printing would be cool. I'd print it and paint it. Would be cool. Need to find a good 3D artist, right? Smug Alana is one of many White Girl Foxes. But like she has, she's very based when it comes to, I don't know. She, like, I don't know. Like, I think she has a lot of base takes sometimes, at least in my opinion. Seeing you grow is really fucking cool. Keep it up, Queen. Well, thank you. I think it looks more like a puma. What, this thing or... Oh, a plasma cannon. $30 damage, you say? Okay. That requires a big slot, though. Assault laser. The assault lasers are designed for assaults on heavy fortified structures. Although short range, it has high damage and deadly precision. I wonder if we have a couple of those on the store. I don't know. I think this has kind of devolved into me. Follower goal where you say, and when it's complete, say, the Kalilo quote. I mean, yeah, sure, we should do that. Alana's papa lives in my head. Assault laser, that's a new one. I mean, I definitely like the idea of the assault laser. Yeah, I wish it could feel like... All right, so we still have 17 tons. Ooh, I think the Warthog could be really good for damage-wise. So 2 light PPCs, assault lasers. We'll keep them on separate ones, but yeah, we could definitely pull that off. Let's see here, free market. I do chuckle when VTubers say other people are terminally online. Some of us aren't even on social media. I think they say that about a select amount of people. It's like you can kind of tell when somebody is like terminally online. And I don't think that I don't think a lot of us are. I don't think a lot of people are. Like, you have, like, some people who are. But I think it's mostly, like, genuinely, I think it's mostly, like, content creators or, like, your Redditors. Like, some of the people who, like, specifically make content for the platform, not necessarily, like, the whole batch of them, if that makes sense. This egg looks like Eggman before... built it, the one before the pink one, just needs to be red. Well, that last one we're definitely going to recreate anyways, so... we'll be seeing it around. If I can find it. The crab. Yeah, well, it has the crab. Oh, the behemoth. I don't know if I want the behemoth, but I definitely want the, behemoth too. Okay. Got some love for the behemoths today, I see. Where's the Canis, though? Telling me the free market doesn't have a... They don't have it. They don't have the one mech I'm looking for. Yeah, it was the Canis I wanted, right? No, I may have been looking at the Warthog. I don't know. I looked at like 2 different mechs. I'm kind of slow losing the plot. It was the Warthog? Yeah, it was the Warthog. Okay, they had that on the market. I'm losing the plot a little bit, but at least I was able to course correct. Warthog, fuck this. Salt mechs. Warthog, 16. Let's see those. Goddamn. Okay. Give me the 2 salt lasers, and then can you give me 2 light PPCs? That's reassuringly expensive. Can we sell anything to kind of offset that? We're gonna buy it, don't worry, but makes me... kind of makes me sad inside, because now I have to, like, off a lot of equipment just to make up for it. I think we can sell that, because that didn't really necessarily work, or at least as well as I would have liked. Don't really have that much to sell. I don't know, do I keep the, no, it's fine, just sell it. Sell that stuff. We'll make our money back in the arena. You got some Uzils to sell? That's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to sell something that I could potentially field. But, yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily believe I'd use it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I thought it'd be worth it. Anyways, Warthog time. Oh, we can strip it of its stuff, and then we can sell that, maybe. Alright. 2 assault lasers. 2 light PPCs. Never mind. I thought it... said 4 as I scrolled by, but maybe it's just 1. I mean, still, I didn't really need it, so that's fine. ECM doesn't really work, so enhance optics. No, it's fine. I'll just save that. I'll put these two on different platforms so we can test out in the arena and see how that does. Solaris, Orbital View, Factory Assault. Bowman's in the wrong category. We could use the Atlas, or we could just say Warthog. We're dedicating this to Steiner. Let's go.
Factory time, mech fans. This is Duncan Fisher live from the rubble heap. We have the real heavy metal assembled on the field, and these warriors are going to fight for dominance. One of the favorites tonight is Marcus Wilder.
Also, thank you for the 82,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Let's see how he does tonight. The assault season so far has been a real battle. You have so many big names.
The Behemoth 2 can solo the game.
That no one has really stood out. I feel like every match
we may need to buy it at some point.
There have been some real nail biters this season, and tonight's game doesn't look any different. It is Solaris time, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, he's definitely feeling that. I think he's just like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. Ooh. I don't know if he's feeling it.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
I don't know if he's really feeling it. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna walk away from this. Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of the pilots who come through the ranks to the assault matches are used to being the...
Target destroyed.
Ooh, cut off his dialogue too, I think.
Exceeding recommended level.
Like, I don't know. I think this thing's performing very well.
Critical heat level.
Because, like, I'm even pushing the heat. Like, I'm pushing the heat dramatically, and it's just, it's fine. I'm with that.
Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Oh, okay. So this thing is definitely a shotgun. Treat as if it were a shotgun.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat level critical. Shut down.
This is assault competition. Look at them down there. They are the... It looks like Spectre wants to take first today. He's just nailed his second pilot for the match.
Alright, so we're gonna let them war on a little bit, but yeah, this thing is performing beautifully. Like, I love how these assault lasers are just going straight through the chassis of some of these mechs. Which makes me wonder if I go for the legs. So those are usually less armored. If I could just take them clean off.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
What are we looking at?
Warning.
You're almost cord.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Okay, no, we're gonna back up a little bit.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm almost scored.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Damage critical. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Nice.
The Mercman wins.
That's my type of build.
Spectre has
Yes,
swept
it
all
is.
of the weight classes in the factory. He just qualified for the factory championship. He's big time now, and I just can't wait to see him in his next match. There were some serious names down there tonight, and none of them are left on the field. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the factory, wishing all of you a great day.
What can I say? I just absolutely love it. Also, my Steiner reputation is going through the roof. Dave yawns over here, just like, what do we even do to this pilot? But nah, we're doing fantastic. I think it's damage, though. It's the one place where that really doesn't matter all too much. But we do have to wait like 2 weeks in order for it to be in decent shape. Yeah, don't advance time. At least not yet. Well done. Nice nerves standing at the ground and trusting the weapons to heat and cycle. So where my head was at when I was about to, when I was facing off against the Daiichi, was that I noticed I hit directly towards the head. I was like, okay, I can still pull a win here. I saw weakness. I'm like, I'm gonna trust my mech to get me through this. It was a risky gamble, but I was like, I got this. But I think we're gonna leave this here. The Solaris Arena has been an absolute joy, and I'm glad I gave this game another chance, because this has been an absolute delight. Like, for the most part, like, we've even had very successful contracts with few exception. But I want to thank Irish Dragoon, Philip, Mr. Anderson, or Joe, Penny is Dreadful, Sir Philly, Fluffmaster, Isaac, Lux, Isaac, I might have said your name already, Lux, Adam C, Melly the Skelly, Blaze Scorch Blue, let's see here, Fly Guy. Oh, there is no music outside of that. Well, okay. We'll put on some music then, my bad. Let's see here. Scroll back through. Abed. Fan of Fuses. Cal. Let's see, I think that's as far back as that goes. Randall, Crimson Wings, Karimba, Brother Quentin. Let's see here. I think I'll look at it on here. Richtenbacker, TikTok, I'm still... Shush. Do not interrupt the holy music. Let's see here. 10% battery. Let's see here. Eclair. Tehi, Pookie. I'm not entirely sure how that was supposed to be pronounced. Letty, Lorefield, Taco Man, Bloodied Fox, The Last Man. Let's see, John as well. Let's see here. Griffin the Bard, Vivid Alchemist. And whether you were lurking or whether you're in the chat, I want to thank every single pilot merc here. I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you all have a fantastic night. This has been Call Sign Onica, signing out. Forge of night, for terror and for might. Mercy given, no retreat. Hearts shall tremble